Oh, you will in a minute. All right, backseater. So we've spotted this stolen Dodge Charger twice, and we tried to go live, but apparently our technology crashed. We had a short chase with it. Of course, we're not going to drive in a reckless fashion. But
wait 10 to 15 minutes.
That's going to work out.
I have no eyes. Last night's clock was around 38th and 11th Avenue, so.
First seater right here.
38th and 11th?
Yeah.
Copy that. We'll wait for another ping.
I think they just gave us LPAC 1.
Copy that.
So we're looking for this charcoal Dodge Charger. We decided that the odds of him listening are slim, so we're letting you. We're not going to mute it. We're going to leave you in on it as we corral this stolen car. It did flee from us on Lake Street when we spotted it. Flight is 10 to 15 minutes out.
You were digitized.
I'm right behind it at George Floyd Square. Going west.
Chicago.
Copy.
Northbound Columbus.
Tell him give him as much room as you can. Use your best judgment on how much room to give it.
He's there.
Yeah, we're driving normal, so I'm gonna give it some space here.
Here, they give me that for 1 second. Ideally, it would drive on a street with cars parked on both sides that's pretty narrow. We could block or throw a stick there.
As long as I got good eyes and flight's coming, you just want me to use LPAC 1 so flight can hear us?
Yes, sir. Yes, that sounds good.
Hey, give me that one more time. And why don't you go on there, and any Minneapolis squad that's monitoring, just let them know what's going on, because they monitor that pretty often.
2774. I'm behind it. We're back to normal speeds. Chicago and 35th.
Copy. Full speed, Chicago and 35th.
35th.
I don't know if you can advise Minneapolis. I'm unmarked. Just following it right now.
Copy, we'll advise them.
And Chicago's one block to the... We're going northbound Park from 35th.
Northbound Park for 30th.
Tell them thank you. Jared just said one block. Chicago's one block to the west.
Thank you.
He's picking up speed here. I'm always behind him. Northbound 4th.
Passing 34th.
Big guy?
Yep. 34th is 2 blocks up.
Yeah, I think we're going to go over here so we don't
Clear.
get jammed up. This is
Still
what...
northbound.
This is,
Going through some construction. I'm probably going to lose sight of him here. He's going pretty good.
Copy.
You can see the lights.
I don't think he's on Chicago anymore. Did he say he went over to Portland?
Update your location.
I'm northbound Park at Midtown,
Yes.
and I don't see him.
Copy, northbound Park at Midtown and lost the vehicle.
State, if you're monitoring, we are getting pretty decent pings on this.
Tell Minneapolis. Tell Minneapolis what we got to. Minneapolis.
And anybody from Minneapolis monitoring?
Just give them the info. They monitor all the time. Just tell them what we got.
They were advised on Metcom.
Give them the play. They're always jumping in on our stuff.
Okay, Minneapolis, last seen northbound on Park near that Midtown Market. Michigan plate Echo Tango Foxtrot 2779. A 2023 charcoal gray Charger. Very clean.
Well, we're really dependent on flight, folks. That's why we want to stay in the area, but we need the helicopter up, and he's coming.
New ping is 2004 East 26th Street.
Copy. 2004 East 26th Street for the new ping.
That's good. 2 blocks north.
So that's that way.
Yeah. Let him go. Okay.
What's this vehicle wanted for?
It's a Minneapolis stolen, and it is also wanted for fleeing.
Copy. Minneapolis stolen and also wanted for fleeing.
They might have patched us with RC Central. Ask Odie if they patched us with RC Central. Tell them we don't want to be patched there.
Where do we want to be patched?
We don't. We don't want to be patched with RC Central.
Odie, per the sheriff, if we're patched with RC Central, we do not wish to be.
Find a 5E.
If we could find an encrypted LTAC, that would be wonderful.
$2,400. You can switch to an encrypted, but you will not have an indicated dispatcher.
That's fine.
All right, do you have one we can go to?
You can take LTAC 60.
Tell them basically we don't want to tie up the Ramsey County channel.
Copied. We're just not wanting to tie up the Ramsey County channel. All squads copy. That's LTAC 6E. That is in Zone Q, Quebec.
Is it?
Yes.
Copy. Ramsey County dropping the patches LTAC 1.
Odie, Darren, and Nicole, are you all on LTAC 6E?
Newest ping is 2512 Harriet Avenue.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, we are.
Let's just settle down until we get
Yeah.
helicopter.
2457 Wendell.
Darren, are you on 6E?
You gotta stop taking the Lord's name in vain.
I'm sorry.
I am, but I'm chicken bonk. I am on 6E.
Copy that.
That mail was. What is this?
Squad 320M. LTAC 6E.
Do you have the vehicle description, sir?
I think that's Hennepin County. It could be
This is Minneapolis Squad 320. I'm just trying to get an idea where you guys are at now.
The latest ping is at 2457 Lindale. Do you have the vehicle description?
Yep, we do. Thank you.
Flight should be probably 6-7 minutes out. It has fled from us several times today already, or this evening already.
And that's Glendale South.
And that was Lindale Avenue South, if I didn't say so.
Copy that. And just so you guys know, our pursuit policy does not allow us to pursue this vehicle.
Any assistance you'd be able to give in the way of sticks or A perimeter,
175.
if and when he bails, will be great.
Just eyes on.
Good.
Just eyes on will be a big help.
2079 Upper St. Dennis Road on a robbery. Caller states that people are in his home with weapons.
Ooh.
Copy, in row.
Update. Caller states
We know
that he
you
is
have
locked
a
in his room. Another
fifth
person is in
precinct
the
officer should be helping you.
He is the homeowner with.
Tell him it's been all over Minneapolis.
It has been all over Minneapolis. North, south, downtown.
2200 Lindale.
We copy. Coming from Dale and Como.
Lindale, Franklin.
What was the last one?
2200 Lindale.
No, one before that.
2457 Lindale.
So he's going north.
Looks like it's going to be at least 3 people, possibly more.
There's home invasion going on Upper St. Dennis. It's kind of crazy.
If it's real.
Yeah.
Bueno, 6, do we have a Canine available?
I will check, but there's also a shooting in East.
Copy that. Thank you.
Well, checking the air for any Canine.
Very unusual backseaters, but we got a report of a person called and said there's people with guns in his house.
You're looking for Canine.
Air unit, do we have an ETA?
Is there any Canine available that can assist in West, or you guys all on East?
622, send that to me. 635 will stay east.
Copy, I'll show you now.
Say, Odie, can you I don't know if state copied that we're on this channel now.
Alright, I'll try to figure that out.
I know we got you wearing a lot of hats. Appreciate all you're doing.
175.
Good. State dispatch copy through.
Caller stating that the female that owns the house is currently with the people that are in the house.
Oh.
Copy that. Thank you, State.
So if you're wondering, we're headed north on Bloomington. We're a little east of Lindale, but the way he's moved around,
180.
we're better off being a little east.
Just looking at the map.
Same thing, 2200
the house next door. There's a woman that lives there, and there's a lot of narcotics use.
There's a gas station at 22nd.
I can't believe that is one house to the north of our call address. I talked to the woman who lived at this address, and she was like a normal little old lady.
Copy, and it does say in the update that the parties have semi-automatic weapons, or they look like AR-15s.
That's not good.
Nice.
How's it look?
Clear.
And per the previous call,
This is how difficult it is actually to corral a stolen, but how important it
So
is.
that address,
Get it
the
done.
one that's just north of the one that's listening to the call, there is basically 2 sides to that house. The garage, and there's an entrance on the west side. There's also a front entrance on the east side.
Copied. Possibly the gas station at 22nd and Lindale State.
How's it look?
Yeah, Tracy
Clear.
is the homeowner. And she's the one time I tried to make contact with her, she flipped out on me.
What do you say?
I tried only one time.
the female in the home is named
I
Tracy.
couldn't understand anything you said.
Northeast corner of the Speedway lot, you said? Occupied one
For
time?
that one squad, you're pretty much parked right in front of the house with your lights on.
You're getting gas.
Copied. Anybody close?
Gotta get over the freeway. On the wrong side.
175.
Yeah.
Let's have a couple officers come off of Lower St. Dennis off of Edgecombe and maybe sit down the block and see if they can go front.
Alright. Away southbound Lindale from 22nd.
Lindale.
That's to divert for your dispatch for
Once you said I have a drone, I can do an outer perimeter side of it, but basically you're going to get into
So flight's probably going to that Lower St. Dennis call.
There's a shooting at Maryland
Through
Westminster.
24th. There's a little bit of traffic over here, so we're going normal speeds, like 20 miles an hour.
Copy.
Ask everybody where they're at.
180.
coming from Franklin towards you
The
guys.
house that Tracy lives in is the house just one north of the address.
Copy, through
That
25th.
address should be 2071 Upper St.
Where's
Dennis.
everybody? We're about
Are you on Lindale,
And I
Odie?
think the original call address, like I said, that's just like a little
Yeah,
lady that lives
24th now.
24th of Lindale.
there. Definitely not Tracy.
Just going up to
So I
26th.
can safely get eyes
You're
on
clear
the
if you
original
go.
call address,
Yeah,
but I
you
think
gotta
it's
take a left.
I got
probably going to be all coming out of 2071 Upper St. Dennis.
Through 26th.
There's
Vehicle
the
in the
sticks in the
driveway
road.
of 2071. I know Tracy
You got your sticks ready,
drives
Pat?
red
Yep.
sedans.
That's the only tool we really got right now since flight is gone.
Copy, 30 squad.
Through 27th or not?
University Extra West for silent.
Through 27th. We're still in normal traffic.
Let's wait and see if he turns on 28th.
If he does, we're going out this window.
Your info is that
Okay.
alarm that the holdup is legitimate.
Not at this time.
Then let's deal with this one first.
Is that him? They went through?
He's through 28th.
Through 28th. Okay.
All right, sports fans. We gotta catch the bad guy. He's coming right at us now, Pat.
Motorola Solutions. Power on.
Coming right at us.
Reconnecting.
Tracy
Connected.
number and add it to the call.
Okay, here's Blaisdell.
We're through 29, just approaching Lake.
Approaching
Well,
Lake.
I'm confused now.
On Lindale.
Yeah. Well, I know
Approaching
we're-
Lake right now.
We just gotta get to Lake. Because he's probably gonna come back.
Looks like we're gonna continue southbound through Lake. And we have a red at the Lake intersection.
Damn. This is the mosque. The Carmel Mosque we are allowed next to there. A little bit of traffic. Friday night. It's a busy night. Let's all keep moving.
I thought everybody had lifts on their cars.
An update on the panic alarm. It sounds like there's 6 people at for smoking.
Keep the play-by-play going.
Yep, we're still at the red. We just got the fresh green. Gonna continue southbound through Lake Street. We're still normal speed.
21. Do we need to worry about 2071?
Traffic
North?
and
That's not involved.
citizens are everywhere, Richard.
Sounds like the
Hey,
Looks like you didn't be through 31st.
is the party that is in 2079.
If anyone can maneuver in front of him to get waiting with sticks discreetly, go for it.
Everybody's happy to see us. Did you notice?
Yep.
I'm gonna go south.
Yep.
You watch.
Clear right.
We're coming up to 33rd. Fresh green at 33rd.
Lots of traffic over here, folks. 31st. He's two blocks south of us and a few blocks to the west of us. But this is a good place to be because in heavy traffic, when he comes...
Still southbound Lindale through 33rd.
There's some T intersection up ahead there. I don't know what that
don't
is.
want to do that.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
we did that once
believe
already.
think
We'll
we
go
did.
another block. We did that once before, remember? We went left.
Continuing through 34th.
Get a phone number to them because, like I said, a lot of weird stuff happens in Fraser's house.
Here, let's go this way on 32nd.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
fresh red at 35th.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
clear.
How many cars in front of you? I'm two behind you.
I think Grand is a good one to go on. If
I think we have 2 blockers.
yeah.
Well, we have no helicopter because
Fresh
it's
green at 35th.
been diverted.
Through 35th.
So we're going to do our best to stick this thing, flatten all 4 tires.
Gonna continue southbound through 35th.
Flatten all these tires. Check right, check right.
Clear.
Since he went through here already. How's the look?
Clear.
Continue through 36th. These are still normal, 30 miles an hour.
He doesn't know that they're behind him.
Hey, we'll
How's it look?
Hang on.
Well,
Not yet. Clear.
Is
I'd like
it,
to try to block.
is
I'm
that,
sure she's probably going to bail.
is that us or somebody else in here?
I think that was Minneapolis.
Yeah, we don't do anything for this bike.
That's what?
I think that's
We're not allowed to block
I
this.
can't hear
I'll just be in the area.
Minneapolis.
I'm at 36 right now. I'm
Our
headed towards
channel?
you.
Tell them they can't
We're
block.
committed through 38th. Southbound Lindale through 38th.
Southbound Lindale.
Alright, we're at 38.
All right, Minneapolis. With him driving normal, we're just trying to keep more cars out of sight, I guess.
Good job.
Until he pulls off somewhere, we can attempt something.
Our last blocker. He's coming up to 40th. Committed southbound through 40th.
Well, either way, we're going to have a short chase. We got to flatten the tires first, though.
Clear. Come on, turn east
How
on
many blocks
this.
am I over,
Try
Will?
calling the female that lives in the north.
Southbound through 40th.
Just check real quick. Just tell me what the distance is from Grand.
How far is Lindale from Grand?
I am going to try and get a hold of the little lady, so I'm going to try and call
One of
her.
our takes the lead on this. He's turning on to 42nd.
Hold on.
He's on 42nd from Lindale.
Copy. And she is the one that lives
Here he comes. Here he comes. I think this is
5-6
him.
blocks west of Grand.
Is that him?
Yes.
You sure?
It'll be about 3
Yes.
blocks, actually.
Call or transfer. That's what you're responding to right now.
Good sticks.
Normal elderly lady and Tracy to the one house.
Northbound, northbound.
Good sticks. Northbound. Northbound. Good sticks. Good sticks.
The male is allegedly in the house with
Northbound.
maybe both of these women.
Tell me what northbound 2 blocks east of us.
Northbound what?
2 blocks east to Harriet. Maybe 3 blocks east to Harriet.
Yeah, I don't know why Jason would be in the address that we're responding to, but. I lost him. Wait for the next thing. It's gotta be somewhere around here.
I did have a TC confirm. Jason did confirm he's in those 2079 address in fact.
Sticks were definitely good.
If someone else wants to try it, please ring me.
So far, so good.
Excellent job. Excellent job.
Well, that one's usable. Only got the one end of it. Okay. assuming he hit it pretty good.
Ouch.
I'm assuming it pinged him.
Oh, yeah.
Those brand new sticks.
Oh, yeah. They got him.
622, we're getting the north side team set up in their best spot. Do we have anyone covering the south side?
Ours not, so it must be northbound on Blaisdell. Drones overhead the alley.
I mean, the drones overhead, do you have any cops watching the front of the address yet?
What do you say?
Repeat.
3611 First Avenue.
Oh, set out 181.
I don't know about that.
What direction is that from Grand,
East of the address.
Minneapolis?
3611 Grand. He's moving north. So you got a flat tire.
You gotta get on the highway where he's going to the third precinct. One block still though, I think it was.
All quiet, I'm just kind of doing the whole thing.
Thank you.
There's an on-ramp to 35W on 36th Street.
Yeah, but I don't know. He's gonna have a
We did get at least one tire with the sticks.
First Avenue.
Well, settling down then.
Yep. What are we on right now?
Well, Nicklet, and then first is going to be the next one down there. So,
Yeah.
But we're going to take a run. Whoa, what's on, guys?
Clear.
And, Durango from there, go east on 33rd.
It's the Charger. Did you say Durango?
Yes.
What's the Charger?
What was that last thing? 32 what for them? 3228 First Avenue.
He's going to be going, he was going north. I think we had to go a block.
Okay.
Here in the alley between First Ave and Nicollet.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh, very good.
Well, we made him stop.
We brought him to a. Unfortunately, because they still drive pretty fast, even with those tires. Down here, right?
Yep.
I have to call the train station.
Man,
Occupied, I'm guessing. That's not occupied.
there you go. You see, you dumped it right here, folks. See Nicole and Ashley checking for it. Yeah, at least we got the sticks on it.
Yeah, those are good ones.
Well, we went ahead to airfare.
Well, let's see what we got. The front here shortly. So that's because the drone's not showing anything. I've been monitoring about window level for the last couple minutes. I haven't seen any movement from the drone side of it. Copy, and 180 and another going to watch that potential PAC address in case something starts happening from there. We're on the south side of the address, just across the street. Guys up front.
Probably on the south side of the address. I'm on front.
property.
Okay, 622, we're gonna...
We're out of here. They're gonna work it out.
Still no signs of anything at the address.
I'll be making contact with
I feel better now.
Well, yes, we got them. Even though we didn't catch them.
Hey, we got probably a $60,000
No
car
problem,
back.
Joe.
We're not gonna swab it or anything. So
Yeah.
I'll do all that and just send it.
Hey, it was great work. You did great.
Really nice.
You did great work. And
That's two unhappy endings.
well, no, it's the other one was worse.
We got a $60,000 car back for somebody with just one flat tire.
Oh,
We only flattened one on purpose.
I think he knew my truck because as soon as he turned and Nicole kept going and I turned, he goosed it right when you guys stuck it. So
Great work.
I'll handle this. I'll swab it and send it off.
Thank you. Like anybody behind me?
I don't think so.
It looks like there's a car behind me.
Here.
No, we're good. Darren left.
That's in front of us.
Yeah, that one.
The worst place ever.
Which one is that?
Coming towards us?
Yeah.
That's Nicole.
Oh, she's not staying to get the cameras?
I think she's going around to the front of the house.
Okay. Well, she's definitely rushing the sheriff. Well, Pat, you can give a little summary of what happened there.
Well, we were the first ones to actually get eyes on it, and it was coming right at us, but we weren't quite up to the intersection in time, and I don't even remember what the intersection was.
No, but in
maybe
retrospect,
29th.
we could have just let you get broadsided.
That's
and then
true.
You could throw the sticks out while you're getting broadsided.
maybe hit him in the noggin.
Yeah. That was my other option, right? You're probably glad I didn't do that, because that was the only option. Drive him into the greenway.
But various CAT team and gun unit deputies spotted it at various times, and then one of the pings led him right to the gas station at 22nd and Lindale, which doesn't surprise me because he's been driving around so much and so fast.
Right.
He needed to gas up.
Right.
And Nicole and Ashley spotted him and wisely stayed back, just kept an eye on him, and then followed him south on Lindale
All the way.
to 42nd, and we were 2-3 blocks east of Lindale, right at 42nd, when it turned east onto 42nd, coming right at us. And we got the sticks into the sheriff's able hands, one of our stick masters, and he threw the sticks out. We flattened the left front tire, and then the last ping showed him right here.
Do you think he bought gas?
Yeah.
You think he might have used a credit card, or you're going to check that out later after you get the cameras?
Yep.
You're the best.
Absolutely.
Nice job.
Good job.
Yep.
Well, Tammy says, thank you for helping out over here tonight. This car almost took out her daughter.
Really?
Well, Tammy, I'm glad your daughter's okay.
Well, we really like to catch the bad guy. Got to be honest with you.
That's always preferable.
But it's so much better when we got air cover. They got diverted to the shooting over on the east side of St. Paul.
Which I am going to check on the status of a couple of different calls.
The front left tire was flat. I don't know about the rear. It was just the front left.
Just
right?
the front left.
Just the one.
Let's see here.
That just got my appetite going, Pat.
Man, I'll tell you.
I know I waited. And you're probably thinking, throw the damn things. Weren't you? Come on. But you know what? I try to wait because
I got to mute for 1 second. Okay?
No. You don't tell. What were you thinking?
I knew that was the car. I just.
I knew it. No, I knew it.
My gut knew it was.
Once you told me it was the car, I was going for it. I didn't wait because I was worried about the car.
I could tell the headlights were Charger headlights.
Well, no, I trusted you on that because there was no other cars behind him when we were on the right street. There wasn't really any options. But I don't like giving him a chance to swerve around the
Right.
sticks.
Oh, your timing was perfect.
It could have been like a 1 second sooner to get it across the street more, but
I think it worked out great.
it did work out fine. But
we are going to do a walkthrough.
it worked out fine.
Oh, no.
What?
I accidentally clicked log out.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yes? Okay.
Because I don't remember any of the password.
All I had to do was hit back.
So anyhow, we were glad to report that we were able to corral that stolen car after a lengthy period of time, and we were able to let you enjoy the apprehension at the same time.
Or the recovery, anyway.
We tried to start transmitting when we were chasing it once. We thought you were in the midst of it, but turned out we weren't transmitting at all.
Bailey Sloan persons in 2071 at the St. Dennis. Couldn't see their face, possibly drinking.
Good work.
Worked out very well.
Again, this car was spotted over in St. Paul by the St. Paul squads. It eluded them. I wouldn't say it fled. I don't know if they lit it up with lights. It might have originally.
Well, they did get a drone up for that St. Dennis, but it's unclear what they actually came up with.
They were saying earlier that the neighbors are involved in drug trade. See how I use the politically correct term drug trade rather than they're drug dealers?
That was very nice of you not to say that those drug dealers were doing that.
So, yeah, that's the new, yeah. So anyhow, there's some drug dealers living next door apparently, and they were thought it might be tied to that. What is the score of the Timberwolves game?
Yeah, somebody let us know the score of the Timberwolves game, please.
I'm going to put Darren on for a little bit. Sound good?
Yeah.
Call Darren McDonald.
There was a victim hit with gunfire at Westminster, Maryland.
We're going to send it over to you guys for a few minutes for Rev. You can talk about your harrowing experience as a passenger in Darren's car. Oh, where is he? All right, text me when you guys are done with that. All right, bye. Can you
Wolves 75, Maverick 70.
Can you take a look at that St. Dennis call and see if there's anything in there that...
There is nothing. That's what I was just going through, and it's very unclear what the status actually is.
Oh, could even be a swatting call.
Wasn't swatting. They apparently believed their information to be true. Oh, wait a minute.
Can you 10-9 that last?
It was a transfer from Dakota County.
Yeah.
Yeah, after
An older couple stated they were home alone.
He called back to Dakota County. They took the original 911 call. They listened to their playback. The address the original caller gave was 2071 Upper St. Dennis. So it sounds like there was confusion on the transfers with the address.
Different address?
Copy.
Yeah, it sounds like 2 doors away.
2118.
That's a little bit strange. They better get 2 doors over.
You guys are going to try and call Tracy out. Like I said, I dealt with her a month and a half ago.
Okay.
She's
That is the house. That's the house with the
likely narcotics use and
narcotics
was very
and
uncooperative
PAC.
with me.
Yeah.
But there's definitely at least one person wandering around in 2071 Upper St. Dennis.
$77.73 wolves.
So anyhow, the shooting over on the east side, there's several buildings struck. Apparently there is a victim too, but
Yes.
it's an apartment building over there. We've been over there many, many times in that area. You know, I do want to talk a little bit about, I don't know if there'll be much of a story in the paper, but oh yeah, it's apparently at KSTP.com. Channel 5 is running a story tonight, if they haven't already, about a federal jury convicts a man of kidnapping and bank fraud. Now this is some amazing cat team.
Yes, it was.
Kill, who you know testified for several hours in this federal trial. So let me picture you what happened here. Pat worked it too. So a man early in the morning kidnaps a woman in a parking ramp in Arden Hills at gunpoint, riding in the back seat. Right? Back seat. I think he's in the back seat.
Yeah, he was hiding in there waiting for her.
Waiting for her up on Arden Hills. He drives her, he forces her to use credit cards, but he drives her to Minneapolis, lets her out somewhere, and then takes the car to another location in Minneapolis. But here's where the great police work starts. The CAT team gets all the video. Can you imagine? This is honestly just like they do it on television. This is a real example. They get all the cameras on around where the car's dumped, and they track his walking movements for several blocks, from camera to camera to camera to camera, until they get to a location, some locations that he hangs out with, a grocery store type fast food. Anyhow, through great investigative work, they determine a potential suspect. Then they stake out the suspect's home, and they get him outside with a dog. I think.
Yeah, he was walking a dog.
Yeah, I was there that night too. That was, and so at some point, we arrest him, get a search warrant for his house, get some evidence. They did come up with a gun, and anyhow, he's positively identified as the kidnapper from Arden Hills, living in South Minneapolis. Actually, he was living in that same damn apartment we just drove by.
Right by the Target.
Right by the Target there. And so you'll see that story in the KSN Channel 5 News. I don't know if the print media will do anything, but really some amazing police work to piece together video to show where a guy dumped a car and kept walking. Message to criminals: we will find you. There's enough video out there. We will find you.
And the suspect in this, Raphael Nunn, is actually someone that the sheriff and I dealt with a lot when we were with St. Paul PD. He was what we call a frequent flyer.
And he's going to do some serious time. He was out on probation for another offense, Colorado or some other state.
Yeah.
So, anyway, he's going to do some frequent. But if you get a chance to read the case, Raphael Nunn, take a look at it. Some really great police work. And you know, you can do that kind of police work when you got a focused, dedicated team that has time to go pull video.
Yep. Yeah, this Target story.
You're still in the area.
Who was that?
A couple of us are going to come up with you.
Darren.
Just pulling up the speed limit for video.
Copy. There's a Jeep at the end of this alley that's blocking the alley and unoccupied.
check it out here. Someone wants to run the plate for me in a second.
Go back whenever.
It's 3953 Adam Edward.
You know, there was a Minneapolis squad car right behind us. I don't know if you knew that.
When we threw the sticks?
Yes.
Comes back clear to Grace.
You know, on the couch is ignoring everyone.
They had to be shocked. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Officers off.
Very funny.
What do you want this radio channel on?
Yeah, it's just chilling here.
Which one's that one? Is that the green tape or what is it? Oh, that one's nothing. That could be at 1 or 3, or it can be off. Or LTAC. I had an LTAC one.
Okay.
From the original caller, still being held hostage.
Negative. The TC's also tried callbacks with no response.
So there was a transfer call from Dakota County.
Copy.
That address didn't turn out to be right. So they're trying to figure out if there was a different address.
And information on that call from the original caller, the any alley data is showing that it was just north of the 2079 address in the backyard area.
Very.
Well, we
So
might,
that's where the caller's phone
we
pinged
might
from.
get over there in time to solve that caper.
And that was to 14 meters. So
Never know.
possibly from the 2071 address.
You know, we had a long day-to-day chasing this stolen car that got away from us earlier today, folks. And so,
Well, the suspects got away. Once again, the car was recovered.
yeah, it's a long story. I was driving like a maniac. We're gonna get the video to show prosecutors in the future why it's so important to get these people. Someday I'm gonna eat there at that Peppers.
I've heard that's good. Peppers and
Yeah, but
good.
Peppers. I like peppers. I don't know if it means there's peppers, but in it, but it sounds like it. Like the spicy chicken down on Ford Parkway.
Oh, is that
Spicy Dave's. Dave's Spicy.
Dave's?
Dave's Spicy. Is there any update on Highland Park? Nothing?
the female at the house is ignoring the officers and smoking something out of tin foil and flipping off the officers.
Oh. Well.
Number for this early party before.
Huh.
I think she needs to hear Sheriff Bob Fletcher's voice telling her to get outside.
I wonder. Interesting.
He's gonna come from your end, Aaron. Yeah, just trying to get out of his way.
There's no question, though, that in terms of stick, it's so much safer to throw the stick from outside, from you're in the safety of your car, right?
Yes.
At the last minute where they can't swerve at you to try to avoid the stick.
Yeah, I have promised myself never to try it again. Stepping slightly into the street when 140 mile an hour car is coming.
Well, that was, you were off to the side enough, but you've done the same thing right here on the Lake Street Bridge once, remember?
Yep, sure, sure do.
Right here at the end. Yeah, it's dangerous, especially when they got a lot of width. You know, when they got to go between your car and their curb, you got more control.
175 to the squad in front. Do you still have eyes on the female? Yeah, still sitting on the couch.
Just sitting on the couch.
Copy. There was a light on in the second level. That was on earlier. It just turned off just moments ago.
So what do you think's going to happen here?
It's like a bedroom light for sure, not any officer lights.
If I'm looking into it, it's like it's a bedroom. So yeah, the light was just on and it just went
2071
off.
Upper St. Dennis.
Cretin or Snelling?
Snelling.
Yeah, she hasn't moved.
175.
175.
She hasn't moved.
I'm gonna give the boss a call. Just give me a moment.
Well, the thing is, when you have a report of an active crime, you have an obligation to go into the house. Potentially, this owner might not be that happy, but if he flips you off, that's can't necessarily search the whole house, but you have a right to determine if someone is in danger.
Yep.
Exigent circumstances from a call like that allow you to enter without a warrant. I know it's a dicey part of the law for those of you that don't, think police should come in, but
Attack on the south side, second floor window, male.
all a matter of weighing all the evidence and deciding, is there someone in danger?
And now they know there's a male in the house also. And the call was for men with guns.
I don't exactly know the whole truth.
Downline, crossfire. The suspect we're talking to is the caller. He's saying he called in a robbery for an unknown reason, but it is not actually a robbery. I do think this is the guy that has warrants. He says his first name is Jason.
Oh, it's getting more interesting.
Copy.
They found the caller. At least he said he's the caller. Whether he is or not is a whole other thing.
And he actually told them near the beginning that he was afraid
You
of
gotta
going
come
to
to
jail
front.
and that he had a warrant.
Austin's trying to arrange that with him. He does say he's gonna come out. Which door though?
Well, you got to get into the house and make sure everybody's fine.
Yep.
Recover those dangerous items.
He just said he's gonna come to the east side door.
Copy, Mel, from the east side door.
Left on Ford.
What is the score?
Leave this and look.
When I go left on
175
Ford,
male is still in the bedroom. I can hear him in there. He
Then I'll
said he's grabbing his shoes.
am I going all the way to Snelling then, or cutting down Dabber?
Copy, Mel, from the bedroom, grabbing his shoes.
Because I can go to Snelling now if I'm going all the way to Snelling.
Yeah, it had us going all the way to Snelling initially.
I wasn't sure if that was.
Yeah. Then you'll go all the way to Snelling and I'll check the score out now.
102, can you send me this call?
So now the sergeant is on the call. He's going to make the decision as to what type of tactics they'll use to resolve the potential threat.
All right, folks, what's the score of the game? Well, just the Wolves are down now by 1.
Jesus.
86 to 87.
Oh, well, you didn't say much time left.
How much time is left in the game, folks?
Well, you can ask Siri. It's like this. Hey Siri, what's the score of the Timberwolves basketball game?
The Timberwolves are trailing the Mavericks 87 to 86, with 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter in Game 2 of the conference finals.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Siri.
No.
Alright, we're clear, Speedway. Video will be ready on Tuesday.
So I got video
Thank you.
of the Speedway,
Right on.
which is good. Anyhow, if we sounded a little slower than average when we started, it was because of our afternoon detail. We sound good now. It's the nature of the business.
Yeah, I was initially going to start at 6 o'clock and ended up coming in and at 3
62,
o'clock.
we've got that guy who came out of the window. He's in custody. We'll be talking to him.
Oh, there you go.
Copy. Male's in custody. Speaking to him.
Well, you must, I mean, if you're going to call the police when you got a warrant on you, it has to really be something serious.
Keep holding the building for now, just because of that female.
Keep holding the building, 2133.
I mean, technically, if you're smoking something in tinfoil, it's an illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people only
definitely
smoke,
a clue.
They only smoke fentanyl in tinfoil nowadays. But just marijuana, they love to wrap it up in something that burns. Wrap, as our young delinquent friends would say, big woods. Big woods.
Just gonna do the tow sheet real quick there, and I'm almost done.
Just so you know, on that Charger, we wouldn't go over there if the Charger hadn't made an appearance in Ramsey County.
Okay, squad start for 902 Thomas Avenue. Single caller, shots fired. Heard 10 shots coming from unknown direction.
Well, let's see if anybody got hit. If somebody got hit, we'll do a U-turn. But you can't just drive from jurisdiction to jurisdiction thinking that the police aren't going to follow from one jurisdiction. First, say
another male and the female, Tracy, were inside doing drugs. He thought she was in trouble because he saw somebody with a gun through the keyhole outside and called in a robbery to get a police response. He says Tracy is the only one inside right now, but she is very uncooperative and is likely on meth.
What do you think?
Through the keyhole. When you
Copy. The comp was in the address with a female and another male. They were doing drugs. Saw the firearm through the keyhole. Wanted to
so we're done
called
with that,
911.
right?
Well, no, I'm thinking that kind of explains it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As long as it's,
works for me.
Yeah. Go up to the Thomas shooting call.
180 isn't en route to that shots fired yet.
Copy. Just advise it looks like there's a second caller. Information has just been put in. They heard 4 shots near Milton and Charles.
Yeah, do you have any squads en route yet?
Negative.
Sometime no squads en route.
Alright,
short squads.
Sure.
Sometime this weekend there's going to be a story about Deputy Joe Kill's return to work. I think it'll be interesting, and encourage you to look it up on the Pioneer Press.
We're able to spare one from there.
Also,
we should send that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to ask.
All right, I'll tell you, he came back full speed ahead.
Yeah, you know, it's kind. However, it wasn't instantaneous, and I made that point with the reporter too.
175. 3
It's
175.
everybody can pretend like
102 en route to this upper St. Dennis
instantaneous, but the reality is we're the closest car to that 902 Thomas call now.
I'll give you a call.
That's why we're going, because the West has no cars available. They're all down on the other thing. Central's going to be sending a car, but they haven't yet. So we're going to go there. But anyhow, my point is, you ask yourself a lot of what ifs when you're in that situation. You got a daughter, a 17-year-old daughter, and a 10-year-old daughter. What if it was 6 inches higher? And it takes a while for those what ifs to get out of your brain.
Oh, absolutely.
And, you know, he needed some time. Well,
all right, we are clear. Heading back to the county.
I didn't see that person. So, and the point was, you know, you deserve time, and even physically, every time you feel that sore, it brings you back to that moment. So,
175 status.
Did you break something?
No.
Code 4, I'm sorry about that.
I'm trying to read the emergency alert.
Code 4, 2138.
9291 Dallas.
Jesus. Well, we deserve to win it by 2 points tonight.
Keep updating us, folks.
175 just for update. We have 1 detained.
1 detained, 2139.
The officer at Region 2 was with the victim proposed with jury.
When did I get home? Last night? Yeah, last night we had a shooting. I was
Point Alpha 1.
at work 12:30 last night. There was a shooting up by Bourne's Bar.
I'll give you a call.
Party went to Regions. Got shot.
Perfect, thank you.
So 2 calls, one on 900 block of Thomas, the other down on Avon and Charles. Right, Pat?
Milton and Charles is where
Milton and Charles
is where they thought the shots came from.
360. Is it the cause? No, that's what I'm saying.
That's what one of our human shot spotters believes.
Yeah, I know. I stopped complaining about the fact we don't have shot spotters. We had an opportunity. The mayor could have pushed for it. But, you know, we're on record of the value of shot spotters.
175 down.
It's indisputable how valuable it is.
Up at the front. Go to 4.
We get a spot in the front to go to 4.
Going to 4.
2140.
Thousands of times do you think we've driven down these streets in our career?
No kidding. Wolves ahead, 94 to 92.
Okay. We might have to watch the game.
6 minutes and about 6
I'm
minutes.
going to pull over and watch the game here in a little bit. I got it on my phone.
Good.
But the thing is,
Clear
basketball is so frustrating for everything up before the last 5 minutes. Things go back and forth. Charles is coming up on Chatsworth, folks. We're going to look for casings.
Car up at Milton just doing some kind of weird maneuvering.
The one that's up there?
Yeah.
By the way, folks, we're gonna get a dog that can smell casings and firearms.
Hold on a second.
Want to go back to that one?
Yeah, I want to go back and ask this guy. I think he's right there.
Well, I know, but you're trying to follow that car, so I do it.
Sorry. I did kind of give mixed signals.
Somebody's coming lights and siren to this call.
That guy right there.
In the car?
No, right there on the
I see that guy. There's another one. You hear some shots? Fireworks? Yeah. Which way? Thank you.
Thank you.
Just for everyone's clarification on this.
Did you hear any gunfire? Thank you. You didn't hear any gunfire, did you?
381.
Thank you.
175. 361 and 378 are banging on the warrant. If anyone else is still on this, they can go back to team and start writing something. Our detainee is now in custody.
Copy. Detainee is now in custody. 2143.
In a couple minutes, we're going to switch you over to Darren, and Daryl.
Tied 96-96. 5.5 minutes left.
And while Darren and Daryl are entertaining you for the next 5 minutes, Bob and Pat are going to be watching the game. And we completely understand if you want to watch the game too.
Absolutely.
But I gotta know. So as soon as Darren's back, he towed the car over there. They were doing a little work on a follow-up. For those of you that watched our little earlier pre-game broadcast,
Were you able to make contact with the caller?
with the Rev down on Hennepin and First Avenue.
175.
175.
Of course, at the end of that, we ended up trying
For 1 or
to
2, we're still just going to hold the house for now. Is 180 still on scene?
So they are going to hold the house down there. Good idea. Get those guns.
Negative. He is in arrest.
Get those search warrant to get those guns out of there.
He's on the shots fired call.
Copy.
How's it going?
Is that law? Is that law?
179.
179.
That's Pat Scott. Patrick J. Scott.
Spoke to a couple of parties at your
What?
It's
No.
all right. It's
You're
all right.
fine.
It's
For
all
a
right.
while, they said they heard fireworks a few minutes ago.
Copy. Parties at Charles and Milton heard fireworks a couple minutes ago. 2140.
That was our party. He said he heard fireworks. St. Paul talked to him. We don't like to make the decision for St. Paul whether it's fireworks or gunfire, so we let them make the call.
360, were you able to make contact with the caller?
It's 2 days, thank you.
Copy 2146.
Called Darren McDonald.
Calling Darren McDonald.
98-97 Wolves. 5 minutes left.
I'm sending it to you for 20 minutes. You guys can eat after that.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks. Bye. Which button is this? It's coming.
Hey everyone, how are you? Welcome back. It's me. I'm the Rev. And we're back in Ramsey County. Seemed like I spent the whole day in
Hennepin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a day, what a day. I hope you were able to watch when we went down. It was pretty fun. What'd you think, Darren?
Yeah, the crowd was awesome over there.
The game is too close for me right now. I really don't watch basketball. My wife is a big basketball, but who don't want to see your team win the
hometown
finals?
team,
Yeah,
for sure.
The fun is, just the air is smooth. Right now, excited. Well, right now it's nervous tension.
Until the game is too close right now.
Too close. I have to tell you, I'll let you in on a secret. The chase we were on, high speed chase, I guess you call. Darren drives very fast. Very, very fast. I had to make sure my seatbelt was on more than once. He is not Pat Scott. He is not Bob Fletcher. He has his own style of driving. Did you like that?
And good or bad?
Well, it was just your own style.
Different styles.
Yeah.
I like it.
It was your style. We back in St. Paul, so it must have been
We're
good.
it
must have been good.
We're good. The car is good.
Yeah, and that's important. There's no damage to the vehicle.
Yeah.
He was ready. He was ready at all costs. We are back, and it's been an exciting day. We recovered 2 cars.
Yeah, 2 very nice cars.
Yes. So yeah, I've been a CAT team member today.
You certainly have. Yeah, both cars were recovered with 0 damage to them either.
Right, 0 damage.
Except the Charger had a flat tire. That's pretty minimal.
I think they just want their car back in good shape, and they're going to get it.
Yeah, so it was very, very good.
I do want to, before I forget, Margot came through today and just blessed the homeless and the people who need. I want to say thank you to her. I was a little late getting there. I still owe you that hug, Margot. I'll make sure I see you. Thank you. Thank all the backseaters. It's just been the stuff you've been bringing to 345 Cedar. We have been able to reach out to people. Me, John Scheller, and Andre Robinson. We call him Star Wars. It's just been a wonderful event, and we just continue to say thank you. Darren drops in on us every now and then just to make sure we're okay.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, we enjoy it. We truly enjoy serving the community the way we do.
Zebra boy 0659. I'll be out with that vehicle. There's a Charger.
All right, somebody. We're looking at what's the score. Is anybody telling us the score of the game?
Yeah, someone give us an update.
Please, backseater, help us.
Black Charger, modified and over 100.
We're on 94.
Nope, 35E now.
Oh, wow, we got on 35E right there.
Yep.
There's home right over there, meaning the LEC. It's been a busy radio day, even though we were on the other side of town.
Yeah, there was a shooting over in the east side this evening.
Yeah.
Sounds like there may be one victim. Prayers to him or them.
Right.
And their families. Okay, someone saying the game is 101-102. Wolves are up.
Oh, come on, Wolves.
Wolves in 5.
Wolves in 5. That was the consensus today.
Yes.
Seems like more people were going with that than anything else.
I think we only ran into maybe 5 Maverick fans downtown.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, if that maybe.
And they were kind of quiet.
Yep.
Northeast corner of the building.
I did see them hold up 4 fingers, like they were going to sweep us.
Yep. Mavs in 4.
Yeah.
635, I can get you the phone number. It's 612-229-7772. Unfortunately, I don't have a phone.
So we are now on the east side.
Close up and appreciate you.
Maryland Avenue. Oh, wow.
Pretty much all the
2 minutes left. All right.
Copy 21.
Looks like we're pulling up on the
16 Metro, check traffic.
where the shooting was.
Yep.
21, 50 feet.
Apartment complex is right in the area of 35E in Maryland on Westminster. Do not know the exact details of it, so don't want to give any wrong or info out.
Right. It was amazing as we were walking earlier how many people knew who we were.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty cool.
That was very nice. If you're a backseater, don't be afraid to holler out and say hi. We do talk. A lot of people, I catch them whispering, "That's the Rev." I see you can say hi.
Yep, you can come up, talk to us, take photos.
Yeah. The one thing I asked Darren, we take so many photos, I never see them. I'd be like, what do they do with the photos?
So they're private collection.
Right. They don't post them anywhere. I'd be like,
yeah, definitely post photos.
The charger I carry, he's on 94. Right? He's in the lot. So it's the traffic. Normally, higher.
It's been a long day.
Hours ago.
Did.
Yep.
Came back and I'm sure gave you something to laugh about it because Bob's got that quiet humor.
Definitely does.
And he's with his best friend Pat, so
yeah. And Deputy Sparks is out here with us tonight. Deputy Odegaard's out here with us. Pretty solid crew tonight.
Yeah. Look at it over there.
It's amazing on how
but they're empty.
pitch black it is.
I mean, the poles are here.
Yeah.
I would guess maybe these are another area where they took all the copper wire.
Yeah. It's pretty sad.
Pretty sad.
There West Quad that starts 1335 Maynard Drive West, Unit 74 for an assist hire for a male in the parking lot starting fires.
Oh, wow.
That's not good.
One unit up. Be clearing it up, sir.
Roger, sir.
Response control.
Copy, you're not 21.
Okay, it sounds like the woods are still up.
Right. So I'm riding with Darren. I'm waiting for us to get a St. Paul stolen so I can see him in action.
Yeah, for sure.
It's something we talk about because we always hear about it later. But I noticed that he took the freeway and now he's on these side streets looking. I know what he's looking for. Oh.
Yeah, certainly when working 17 years with St. Paul Police, I know these streets pretty well.
You do like the tow front two air disabling damage.
Yeah, well, I see you creeping back here.
We're in the lobby.
We ran into the guy. I don't know if you were listening earlier. He knew Pat Scott. He told us to Google Pat's name. So as soon as I get off tonight or in the morning, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read the whole Pat Scott story.
Yeah. think he said there was 11 pages.
Yes.
Or something.
2158.
So we're back on Maryland, aren't we?
Yes.
Wow. Darren just went around Johnson's barn.
Totally. "47 seconds left in the game. Thanks, Barb."
Uh-oh. Just hope we got the ball. That's Barb. Do we got the ball? I think I heard him say it's Minnesota's ball.
466.
Dang. 108, 106.
2159.
That's close. 108. We need a 3-point shot. That'll make a 5-point game, right?
Yep.
5 points with 47 seconds left. We can start singing.
Go ahead.
Call 240-263-316.
Copy, will do 22.
So everyone, just join us. We are live on patrol. Ramsey County and the state of Minnesota in the U.S.
SV82 Metro.
I am lucky enough to ride with Reverend Spence tonight.
3 to 5, you can cancel. Just another ride to Rodeo.
We're both lucky enough to work for Bob Fletcher.
Correct, the sheriff.
600.
Which Ramsey County houses St. Paul, which is the capital city of Minnesota, for those of you who don't know. It's just wonderful to be able to share with people, to help people, and Bob allows us to do that while still enforcing the law and
keeping people safe.
Keeping the community safe.
Yep, for sure.
525. You might have to go further south. That's where the caller came in, and she couldn't really give me any good location.
I'm a little disappointed that was so busy. I was hoping. So out at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds this weekend is a kickoff to summer.
Oh yeah, we did that last year. It was so fun.
I was hoping for a corn dog or something. Okay, someone just said the Wolves won. That is good.
Did they win?
One's on scene, the 10-8.
Yeah, so I would say my favorite state fair food would be turkey to go is number one.
Pork chops on a stick.
That's good. Yep.
Everybody, and the corn. You got to remember the corn.
Yes.
Yes, the corn is the great. I think Bob and Jelly Joe ate most of the corn last year.
Oh, for sure. I think they 4 or 5 years
per day.
Per maybe walk around.
Our witness is the only one left. The people involved have kind of gone.
Copy, we'll swing through the area.
So, Timberwolves win, huh?
I think they return to Dallas for game 3
and 4.
Series time. Hope everyone has big plans for the weekend.
Remember our soldiers who gave the ultimate sacrifice.
Correct.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to remember him as I fire up my grill.
Indeed.
Oh, smartest man, if you're listening, call me. Let's see about that smoked meat.
Oh.
Now we're on White Bear Avenue.
Yeah, I know a few weeks ago on Live on Patrol that we were doing a barbecue with the backseaters.
Wow.
We need to maybe start putting some details together. Get that going.
That would be fun. We could probably talk to our meat friends.
Oh, for sure. Big Stir Meats.
Big Stir.
Yep. Very supportive of Ramsey County with their beef stick program.
I think that would be great. I mean, you showed them Timberwolves won. Who told you that?
Yeah, it was reading comments. I think they just won by 2.
Man.
Always not on scene. Their place up there to your own daughter. He believes in tampering.
Very busy up here on White Bear Avenue. There's a couple
places.
Asian restaurants up here. Okay, now someone's saying the game is not over.
And we're not winning.
And we lost by 1. Okay, okay, I think the Wolves lost.
I think they did. It says 4 seconds left.
181, I copy.
Wow.
Telling avenues, travel for them. All the Wolves are alarm covered. Exit error alarm.
Okay, the Wolves lost.
Wolves lost.
Boo.
Well, we tried. We tried.
So welcome to Minnesota and our sports.
Oh, hey, we all right. We go gold.
Yep. We still have the Minnesota Twins. They're doing pretty well.
Yeah, up and down.
They're very streaky this year.
Yes. Team.
Metro disregard. I just got it. Happy 22.
So we are now up in the city of Maplewood, just north of St. Paul.
I know we're swamped, but is there an available Canine that could give us a hand? Just doing an article search.
Up on Frost Avenue.
1225 Westminster. And then to the east. Secure public copy. Back row.
And I believe the sheriff is going to take over Live on Patrol again. I will have my camera on the entire night. So hopefully I will get in some action and the sheriff.
That was fun, though. It was fun.
Totally was.
Bravo 2. Go ahead. You can clear if you want.
Well, our guess is that there'll be a lot of unhappy Wolves fans like Pat and I are with the way that turned out.
Yeah, disappointing.
1,100 people watching on Facebook. And we're going to be here to accept your anger. Because we feel the same way. And we're not going to comment on why we lost. The fact is the Timberwolves lost. Let's just respect the fact that Luka is an amazing player, an amazing three-pointer. He hurt us in the first game too, obviously. So whether Gobert should have been guarding him or Towns should have been, that's a coaching issue. But the turnovers always kill you in this game. That turnover just before they had that chance, obviously. So
that hurt.
So we're here for you, Timberwolves fans. We're not happy either. But here's the thing I just said to Pat while we were watching. Even though we lost the first two games, it would not surprise me if we won 2 on the road. Because we are as good or better of a team than them. We just have to make less mistakes.
Exactly.
Less mistakes. And it's funny how you can get I'll tell him Rose going to come with me at 11. How's that? All right. It's funny how you can get attached to some of these players even though you really don't know them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Their interviews. It's a nice group of players on this team. Oh, that's so depressing.
Oh, you're there.
You know, it's tempting just to go home.
Yeah, go ahead.
And not work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Do you want to try and grab a bite somewhere? Yep.
I'm sure the backseaters wouldn't mind if we just went home. Would you, backseaters?
Carly's phone or ID for whatever you want to do.
I mean, if I was home though, then I'd probably
want to be out here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a way to express my disappointment.
We'll have her call you. She just called me on the phone. So
it's amazing how out of 200 points scored, 1 point either way can make a difference.
Isn't that something?
Missed free throws or whatever happened. 200 and some points scored. 1 or 2 points is the difference in the whole
yeah, let's
game.
go to the one on
Is that Odie?
McKnight.
Something going on?
No. 10-7 here.
I know, but I heard something else.
36, North St. Paul.
Cool. See you there.
So those young guys, they always got to stop and have a quality meal, right?
Absolutely.
You know, Darren and Joel, they deserve quality meals. But
you need energy to fight crime.
Us old guys, we used to call it a quality meal too. You know, if you put enough lettuce, tomato on a hamburger,
you're satisfying all the food groups.
I think that's what I got, even though I didn't order that. Satisfied all the food groups. Lettuce, tomato. What else was on there? Lettuce, tomato,
Pickles.
cheese. Huh?
Pickles?
Pickles. Yeah, pickles. I'm always eating my food too fast. You know.
Yeah, and I eat really slow.
Yeah, you do. My wife would tell you that I eat too fast. And, I don't know if it's just a matter of wanting to get on to the next thing or being on the street. But I've always had that really should eat slower, folks.
You just don't like being away from the action for too long.
And here's the other thing. You should really try to chew all the food before it goes in there. For nutritional purposes.
Absolutely.
Right? We better get our radios on, Pat, because I don't think we're radio coordinated right now. I got one. I've got
three on.
Okay. Where did my other radio go this one? For the suburbs. Stop at the Foundry. It's still pretty early. We started so early.
Yeah.
You know, actually, we came out working at 4 o'clock. I wonder when the stop stick people are going to call us and have us come out and do a demonstration for them.
No kidding.
537.
Yeah, you're the little invention you came up with Jim Moody.
Jim Moody, those are brand new. Jim Moody just gave me those today. Manufactured those today. Because, you know, the older ones have been hit a couple times. If you hit the right spot, you're fine. But if you hit the wrong spot, you're in trouble. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 3 calls if you want. Go to 411.
Still pretty early. 10:15.
Yes, it is.
A lot of things could happen.
4431.4.
Bravo 173 EOT.
I know my wife is very, very disappointed about that game. She's really gotten kind of into this Timberwolves this playoff season. It stresses her up. Just so you know,
hold on.
She can't watch us when she's watching the Timberwolves. It's too much stress.
I understand that. I understand.
Well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just letting the viewers know that she's like you. She gotta watch it.
There's some lighting. He's trying to copy you.
Purple rain. Oh, now it's blue. There he is. He knows he's live.
Yes, he does. Live on Friday night. We're watching you on live too.
Hey, was he watching it? Was he watching? Now you're off camera. Was he watching the Timberwolves? Huh? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you should get get credits. Wasn't that a terrible ending to the game?
He said, man, I'm fucking pissed.
I know. Us too. We pulled over. I know. We pulled over and watched it. We watched the last 5 minutes. Hey, why did we lose?
Guess what, though? You know how we do on the road. We're gonna win.
I know. I think we are.
We're gonna go to Game 7. This is all about. This is all about ratings. We're going to Game 7, and we're gonna win.
People start to wonder if it's.
We're gonna win in 7.
You're right.
There you go.
Later. Thank you.
Negative.
It is early still, even though it feels late for us.
Yeah.
Well,
we've been out here a long time.
They're tracking stolen items at the address. Code being a silver Toyota Corolla.
Corner of Hopper and Westminster.
They're still searching that area where the shooting was. Do you know how bad the victim was or not?
It said non-life threat.
Thank you, 22.
Okay.
6 Jovi cleared.
And can you send me to that East Call 635 zone?
Okay, sure.
Excuse me. Goodness.
Is that the remnants of that quarter pounder?
Yes, it was.
Proud of me for not eating fries?
I'm impressed.
120.
Back to the quarter pounder story. I've told this once before, but I'm sure it's 3 years old, this story.
Negative. You take there.
And my wife's probably thinking, don't tell any more food stories, okay?
Sure.
Don't. By the way, have I mentioned how awesome my wife is lately?
You're always talking about how awesome she is, because she is. She is awesome.
I wish I had a good memory for songs. And when I hear a good song that reflects how incredible my wife is, I want to remember it, but I don't remember songs that well.
Suspects with medics.
Bad at that.
Or a test in the rig. I'll be following
And I'm not
numbers.
good at jokes either. Probably is a good thing, so I never tell any jokes, so I never be accused of telling any inappropriate ones.
1641 Middleton Avenue, for going to be in a silver Toyota, requesting assistance.
Why do we get two radios on, you know? Is 2 and 3 tied together?
Must be.
Or are they both yours?
Yep.
So I grew up in a small 3-bedroom rambler out in Maplewood. My niece actually lives in the house. My dad added on to it. He had a lot of carpenter skills. He was an engineer.
Wonderful.
But the house, like many 3-bedroom ramblers, only had one bathroom, right?
Right.
You know.
Looks like the pump on your...
Nothing special. Everybody had to share a bathroom, and that's just the way it was. There was 4 of us in the house. And, well, I was a wrestler. I was a wrestler in high school. Right? When you wrestle, what do you got to do before matches? Lose weight.
Oh, okay.
You got to cut weight. And back in those days, you weighed in right before the match, and so you could cut weight all day waiting for your match. You'd put plastic suits on and going to the heating room in North St. Paul High School. They had a furnace room.
Sweat it out.
You just sweat it out. Sweat out every pound and get under it. And I was a 180-pound wrestler. Actually, one of my best friends, Barry Bennett, was the heavyweight. We used to wrestle together. And once in a while, I would try to cut to 167. But there's some really...
Man, you were a tall drink of water.
There were some good wrestlers at 167 and 180. But Barry went on to be state champ, national champion, etc. I was above average, and actually, I always tell this story that I never got pinned in all my years of wrestling.
Really?
I never did, but that's because I was cautious. Back then, I didn't take chances that would lead to getting pinned. One of the life was that you have to take chances. You have to be willing to get pinned once in a while if you're going to improve, if you're going to win the big one. Right?
Well put.
So that was a very valuable lesson for me to take some chances. And don't be overly cautious. You can't go too far.
Clearance from Arlington for a vehicle that was swerving. Not parked on clearance before Ivy. The white Nissan SUV, Echo, Uniform, Yankee 165. Information 2220.
No, we're kind of headed that way. Mm-hmm. So anyhow, that was the lesson learned there. But I never got pinned. I was an all-conference wrestler, but I never made it to state because I was, you know, not aggressive enough on the mat. But that's really not my story.
Okay.
My story starts with wrestlers always having to cut weight. And then, because I wrestled at North St. Paul, after the match, we would always come down to the McDonald's down here in Clarence, Maryland, which we're about to drive by.
Okay.
And this was right when the quarter pounder was being created. I know you just had a quarter pounder, but these have been around for a long time.
Oh yeah.
So I would typically get 2 quarter pounders after a match. Right? Right here, the McDonald's were coming up on it. And of course, when you starved yourself all day to get down below your weight, whatever your weight was, you were hungry. Right?
No
Any
doubt.
wrestler will tell you that. You were hungry. You wanted something good. And you gobbled up those 2 quarter pounders. With, as you say, all the extras. There it is right there, the McDonald's. Well, I'm going to Clarence and Ivy, right?
Yeah.
Reckless car was parked up here on Ivy, a half mile north of us. So I'll finish this story. The bottom line is when you eat 2 quarter pounders really fast, sometimes your stomach doesn't like it, especially when you're always cutting weight during the week. So what happens if your stomach doesn't like it?
It gets rid of it.
Yeah, it does. And so on one occasion, it did get rid of it. Of course, there's always a lot of Coke or Diet Coke, and I don't remember if I drank real Coke. I probably did. So it gets rid of it, and these old 3-bedroom Ramblers, you know, you had one little sink, right? You didn't have a lot of sinks. You had one sink there, right? Mm-hmm. And what is at the bottom of that sink? This is it?
Yeah.
The reckless driver?
Yeah. Actually.
What's going on?
What's up?
How are you?
He your Uber driver?
Huh?
He the Uber driver?
You know the driver or what? It's okay.
All right.
We'll get somebody. We're gonna have to get.
Yeah.
Have Nicole stop by.
One sec, okay?
Well, why? Just call Nicole.
Okay.
You get her. I'll talk to the driver.
All right. Nicole, you copy?
State. 125, I copy 6576 Grand Avenue, Unit 203 on a suspicious complaint. Caller states that he's missing from the lock box. He's an extension cord to an outlet outside the unit and believes someone is inside the unit that should not be there. What?
2 homeless men are possibly intoxicated, passed out, and people are robbing them. It's going to be a black male, 5'8", red jacket, blue jeans.
Copy.
Thank you.
534.
Go ahead.
Our last is GOA. Myself from 537 will say they can cancel.
Copy.
635, where are you searching? Just east of Hawthorne from Westminster. Copy, yeah.
Bravo 251.
Bravo 251.
Market advised, and I'm in row TOT.
Have a great night. 2228.
Well, we got somebody help coming?
Yep.
This gentleman has consumed some alcohol. We're gonna let some of our expert evaluators make the final decision.
Right before they are requesting medic.
I wonder why they're merged. You got so much going on unless they used.
Okay.
You want to run them?
Yeah.
Who's coming?
Nicole.
Nice young man. Just says he has consumed a little bit.
That's what he says.
But the report was that this car was driving in the neighborhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, somebody see it, or just like was it
some citizen called in on it?
Citizen, but I just wonder, trying to figure out if he was here originally.
No, he was driving and then saw him park.
Okay. Just like to put the pieces together.
Front Avenue, Unit 320. The weapons complaint covered secondhand information. Caller's sister told her there was a male with a knife out near the garages with a 20-minute time delay. A white male, 61 years old, 6'2", thin build, unknown clothing, possibly wearing a shirt and shorts. Didn't threaten anybody with the knife, was just standing by the garage.
$511. If you put the DOA in the pending for notes or for reports, and then I am driving past front, you can throw me on that.
Copy. 175.
So just in
Our
case
regions will be in Alpha 1.
Ted hasn't repeated it, we got a call. In fact, when you're done checking him, I'll pull up the call exactly what the citizen said. When we were on our way over here, telling our story about the. I haven't even got to the punchline of the double quarter pounder. With the quarter pounder, well, actually there wasn't double then. The quarter pounder with cheese. We're going to call Nicole and Ashley. They're going to come over and administer PBT, preliminary breath test, on this young man. Maybe he doesn't speak much English, which makes it a little more complicated.
112, I copy. You took the noise
For us.
late 1864 Munster Avenue. For a lot of people shouting at a party for over half an hour.
Has this car been dispatched yet?
No, it was just put out as information.
Okay.
Oh, now it has been. 2 cars are on the way.
Oh, we'll see who gets here first.
The perimeter around the building, male, appears to be GOA. You can cancel 120.
120 to 6. Response is Central and West of Burlington. Entry for 33 at 2330.
Did they say how long they'd be?
No.
Did you ask them?
Hey, Nicole, what's your ETA?
Hold on, right behind you.
There you go.
Thank you. What's his name? Sonny?
Sunday.
GOA 120 166.
2234.
We just ran in on the call. He's Corinne.
Hey, Ash. Just so you know, I already ran his DL and the car in Zerker.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
No, it's all yours.
I'm
So the caller on this said that the driver of this vehicle seems to be intoxicated. He was swerving on the road, and then he pulled over and parked. Did you give them the keys?
Yeah.
Okay. I filled them in on the nature of the call.
306 affirmative. On Hawthorne, kind of near between Westminster and Mark Raymond Lake.
Okay then.
All right.
So we got two St. Paul cars there. They'll sort it out, figure out whether the guy's intoxicated. Sometimes hard to tell when a person doesn't speak the language.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
There's clearly he had some alcohol, but whether or not he's intoxicated is something only a preliminary breath test can handle.
221, keep moving on that too, please.
Copy.
Oh man! So Nicole, Ashley, and two St. Paul cars, they can decide if they want to, how they want to deal with it. It's fair to say there's either officers that love handling DWIs or officers that don't love handling, right, Pat?
Very, very true.
One way or the other. Okay.
I won't say which I am.
I mean, it's a very important enforcement tool. We have
Absolutely.
we have a lot of officers that like processing, but it's at least a minimum of a 2-hour time frame. Processing, etc. Sometimes 2.5, 3 hours. And so some officers would rather just try to hang out for the shootings, right?
Right.
I mean, I can't say it any more simple than that. But some officers love it. In fact, Alex used to be a dedicated DWI guy. He's now, in case you're wondering, Alex is in the middle of a very complex investigation. It's probably going to get charged federally, and he's been doing an amazing job at that.
He's a very analytical mind.
He's doing an investigation. So we'll let you know if they decide to arrest this young man. But St. Paul does have Carini speakers, which we really don't. We have one Corinne person that works for us. He works days. But St. Paul has more. Of course, they're a larger department. So, tell me what that call is. The Newman's Bar.
Yeah.
We don't get those very often. And then I'm going to tell you the end of my story about my wrestling and eating quarter pounders from McDonald's here. Because you're just waiting, aren't you, to figure out what the end of the story is?
Absolutely. You know it.
So, what's it say about Newman's?
I'm trying to find it here.
Well, you can just read it on here, too.
I got it. Okay. That's a weapon.
What's it say? Newman's Bar, and by the way, the oldest bar in Minnesota.
Yes, it is.
Reportedly.
Male customer flashed a firearm to customers, did not point it at anyone, just brandished it. I'm going to go over to that channel. Okay.
It should be scanning right here. Yeah, it's definitely scanning, even though we didn't hear it. So that's in North St. Paul.
They think he might have walked to the Polar Lounge. White male in his 70s, 5'8", wearing a black baseball cap, black t-shirt with Heathen Nation on the back with a skull, and blue jeans.
You know, a lot of people would say, watching around the country, is there any law against showing somebody you have a gun? The answer is no. However, there is a law in Minnesota against consuming alcohol while you're possessing a gun. So, if the party had enough alcohol in them, you don't have to have over 0.08. I don't know what the threshold is.
0.04.
0.04, half of what it is for cars. The party had, I would say, if he had 2 beers for sure, he's going to be over.
Yep.
Probably 1.5.
Supposedly parked a motorcycle in front.
Oh, it says North St. Paul's out with the party now? That's what...
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, not that important that we get there in a timely fashion. However, it's always good to make a trip to North St. Paul. Does that look like the road?
Then it got updated to saying he was threatening people with it.
Oh, it did. It says road closed to through traffic. Boy, they did a pretty good job of closing this road off, don't you think? Or did they? Or did they? Yeah.
They are code 4.
So how many people are waiting for the end of the wrestling story?
Let's hear the end of the wrestling story, boss.
Well, it's, you know how certain things happen in life and they stick with you?
Yep.
Okay, this is important though. You got to understand.
I'll be at
we're in a 1955 3-bedroom Rambler with a small little sink that didn't have that kind of thing that you push down back then for the water to plug. Okay? It was just a little, one of those drains with a bunch of little tiny circles in it, right?
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, Does that guy want to cross?
Hey. Hey.
You want to cross?
Sir, do you want to cross? Or are you just telling us to slow down? If you want to cross, we're waiting for you.
If you don't flag down, because that's like a school flag.
That's like a red flag to us.
Yes.
When you're holding a flag like that.
All right.
I guess we're going to have to go by real slow.
Oh, wait. Let's talk to him.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? We're driving around in my neighborhood?
Well, we just wanted to stop and say hi. And hey, here, give me a high five. Yeah.
Okay, you guys can go now.
All right. Have a good night, sir.
Oh, very nice person.
Yeah.
Teenage Ninja Turtles. Well,
that's forgot all about that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Gingerbread Man.
Gingerbread Man, yeah. So anyhow, my house was just behind us a little bit, the little rambler that I grew up in. Of course, when you have, as you mentioned, when you have too much to eat too fast and you don't chew your food, okay? That's a prescription for disaster, right?
Yes,
especially,
indeed.
I mean, especially when you're a wrestler, you're dehydrated. So sometimes you'd buy Gatorade and drink whole bottles of Gatorade with those quarter pounders. I can't actually remember what food I had. It probably was Coke at that time. So actually, thankfully, I made it to the bathroom. And
you're on.
Yeah, okay. Just thankfully, I made it to the restroom.
Okay.
But I didn't make it to the toilet.
Ah.
I only made it to the sink.
The tiny little holes in it.
Yes. Okay. So, it's a bad memory.
I bet.
So, I mean, I was a full-size person and a lot in my stomach, and it all came out. And after a few minutes, I realized it wasn't draining properly.
So you had to clear the drain.
Yeah, and you know what it was? An entire whole pickle slice.
Oh, no.
Blocking those little holes.
Oh, my goodness. You really ate that fast.
I did. That's what my lesson was. I ate too fast because the whole pickle was blocking the drain. Now, isn't that amazing that you'd carry that memory with you for 50 years?
I would have tried really hard to forget that.
Yeah. But eat slower, chew your food more completely. Don't cut weight to be a wrestler.
And there is your advice for today.
And I specifically remember cleaning it all up myself.
Oh, heart. What time were we meeting the Rev? And
I don't know, 11? Does that have to work for you?
What's that?
11 or so? But
sure.
435 North Day at higher
well, you can Uber back to the office.
Of course.
Another resident is breaking items in the kitchen. White female, 45 years old, Louisville. Caller states I'm very agitated.
We are out in Maplewood now. I'm trying to get everybody's mind off the Timberwolves loss. See, that's my message.
Okay? I hear you.
Get their mind off the Timberwolves loss. Let me see if I can come up with another story.
Well, on a little bit of a sad note. 3 years ago today, Conservation Officer, Minnesota Conservation Officer Sarah Grell passed away in an on-duty vehicle crash. Your partners and your family and loved ones are all in our prayers, Sarah.
113 clear.
Thank you for your service.
22, please.
Maplewood Mall out here now to our left here.
There are a lot of Mitsubishi.
Did you hear Red Lobster's declaring bankruptcy?
Yes, but they so they're bankrupt. I don't know what the terminology is for it, but the bankruptcy was apparently.
Are you kind of mumbling right now?
Yeah, taken over in some way.
Yeah,
and the
new company,
creditors are going to lease it back.
Yeah.
To Red Lobster.
But I don't know if that's going to work. You know what they said was the reason for the failure?
The all-you-can-eat crab legs,
shrimp,
and the all-you-can-eat shrimp.
How can that be?
Well, one woman ate, what was it, 123 shrimp in one sitting? 100. Now there is an overeating story.
Yeah.
123 shrimp.
Yeah. No, there's no doubt. But that's how they lure you.
I don't think I love shrimp. I don't think I would ever eat another shrimp in my life if I did 123 at one time.
Yeah, I don't eat them any. Have you seen them when they're living?
Yeah, they taste great when they're dead.
Oh man, that's but that Cajun blackened catfish, now that's a meal. You know the thing about Red Lobster, the reason we mentioned we just drove by it, the thing about Red Lobster is you eat 2 or 3 of those buttery muffins and you're full already.
Oh, those cheddar biscuits, those are wonderful. Oh, boy.
Well, it turned out to be a decent day today, right?
Oh, very much so.
It was supposed to rain most of the day. I think Saturday's going to be decent for us too, right?
I believe so.
3-1.
This is going to be good sleeping weather tonight.
3-1.
Well, who says you're getting to sleep? The birds will be awake by the time I let you go home.
Hey. It's going up to 73 degrees on Saturday. That's nice temperature.
Memorial Day weekend.
Yes.
Memorial Day week. Get out to the graves. Remember your loved ones. That's always a hard time for me. But
remember the fallen.
You wanted a copy of Rossi's alarm, 29 Conway Street.
Yeah, I'm going to call her comment and see if she...
I watched a really interesting History Channel story about some of the big titans in development. Carnegie, J.P. Chase Morgan. I don't know if it's Chase Morgan, but Rockefeller, and how Standard Oil, Rockefeller, how he owned Standard Oil, he put everybody else out of business.
Sir, West 1319 Lincoln for your mail screening behind the address.
1319 Lincoln. Interesting story about how the labor movement started because of the millionaires that were running a few businesses, and how the government broke up the trusts of Standard Oil and broke them into several different companies. And At the same time, Henry Ford was trying to get approval to build cars. But you think about, when you think about the fact that it's only really been 100 years since airplanes were invented.
Isn't that something?
I mean, yeah, you can go back and say, well, they were flying 100 feet, but really been 100 years. All the technology improvements in America in 100 years are absolutely amazing.
They really are.
And, you know, the sacrifices people made. It was Henry Ford, actually, with his assembly line concept that first allowed people to work an 8-hour day with weekends off.
I was just going to bring that up. Yep.
Until then,
40-hour work week came about because of him.
So, pretty fascinating. But it's a lesson, of course, that there's good and bad in everything. I mean, the great technology advances of the period, but you know, the failure to take care of the workers that were doing all the work was clearly the negative. You know, it's just, but you know me, I like history. Jim Moody found me a book of the 1952 flood in St. Paul.
Oh, really?
Before the levee was there. Mm-hmm. So the west side, pictures of all the flats being completely flooded, which of course it happened on a regular basis until they built the levee there. Then they eventually had to move the houses out anyhow. He found it at a yard sale. Fascinating pictures of 1952 in St. Paul.
Well, there was a bad one in the early 60s, too,
yes,
wasn't
there was. My dad worked for the Corps of Engineers for that one. And, yes, that was a bad one. 65, maybe? Not positive.
Sounds right.
So a combination of removing houses that were in the floodplain and building that levee over there by Harriet Island has resulted in them being able to manage the flood areas.
St. Paul really, in so many ways, has a really fascinating history.
Can I say one thing?
Yes.
I'm still pissed off we lost by 1 point. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, so frustrating. It didn't have to happen.
So if you joined us late at the beginning of our broadcast, you'll see we were able to pursue and stick the tires of a stolen Dodge Charger. We did not apprehend the suspect, and we didn't even know which direction he might have headed, but we were over in Minneapolis and had fled from St. Paul earlier.
But we did get the car back for the owner in pretty good shape.
Yeah, pretty good.
Spoke with the party out here. Everything's code 4. You can clear this advise with 125.
2257.
We are southbound on Arcade right now, coming up on Maryland Avenue at the light here.
I watched another special on airplanes, which fantastic story about the Van Nuys Airport in California.
Yeah.
How they built that airport.
Now, is that a private airport?
Well, I think it was public at the time, but it's got more different planes and types of planes coming in and out. It's not the main commercial hub. It might have been back then, but they just built it from a cornfield. You know, nowadays the most development is in the area of technology, right?
Mm-hmm.
Software, hardware, as opposed to physical structures. It's not even clear. I don't know if you read that article about malls. It's not even clear that where the future of malls is going to be. Because so many people would just order online.
Right. Yeah, a lot of businesses are taking a hit because of that.
Yeah.
Can you add myself for 537?
But there's no denying the convenience of online shopping.
I like going out and touching the product, but that's just me. Old school. I gotta tell you, it's amazing how many people are walking around on their phones all the time.
Oh. And driving on their phones.
Well, that too, but I mean, even when they're doing just nothing, they're addicted to their phones. Hate to say it, but that's just what it is. It's an addiction.
I think we truly would have been better off if the smartphone had never been invented.
Well, don't go that far, Pat. Now you're going to get us really in trouble. Holy mackerel. I'm not saying that. I think the phone is amazing, as a matter of fact.
Well, it is, and we could never do without it now. But if it had never come about, we wouldn't even know.
Oh, now you are putting yourself in the dinosaur category. Holy mackerel. Forget what you said. Disregard that man behind the curtain. Pay no attention to that man in the passenger seat.
That was the teenage mutant ninja bread.
That was
ginger man.
Our intelligence that your mom. I don't know how they make. Don't really want.
I'll be out.
I'll tell you this.
Say that again?
The phone has saved me. I had the first phone in 1986 when I was in charge of the burglary unit.
Yep.
When I had to carry around. But
in that case?
Yeah. But boy, did that save me time getting things done.
I can't imagine not having one.
Yeah.
Don't misconstrue.
Just keep trying to dig yourself on the hole for a little bit longer. I mean, all I'm saying is that I think it's a very valuable tool.
You need another slot?
What's honking at who?
I have no idea.
I just think people have replaced relationships with FaceTime on a phone. And that's never going to be a good replacement.
Yep. Sounds like you kind of agreed with me in kind of a roundabout way.
No. I'm not even going to repeat what you said.
I mean, look at it. You can't anything in seconds.
Well, not only that, pretty soon you're going to have a brain link. 10 years it'll be linked to your brain, so you don't even have to type. You can just
think
it. That say it's my friend sending you a message, probably supportive of your thinking. Who's
Charles Dewell was the commissioner of the U.S. Patent Office in 1899. His most famous attributed utterance is that everything that can be invented has been invented.
Thank you, Robert.
Appreciate that.
I always tell people, if you want to invent something, think about things that haven't changed in 20 years. All right? Think about things that have been done exactly the same for 20 years, and then try to brainstorm how that function can be done differently. Greatest example?
093.
Fried bacon, right?
Right.
All right? Fried bacon in a pan for 20, 30, 40 years, right? Some guy comes out with a way to hang your bacon in a microwave, and he's a millionaire for a little piece of plastic.
Yep.
So, myself, I'm not really into money. You know. All right, folks, we are going to Pat's gonna get his own car so he can help us find some bad guys. I'm gonna pick up the Rev. I'm not sure if Darren's going to continue to work or not. I'm
Progress, females assaulting a male.
guessing he is.
Black female,
but we are going to expand our profile out here. Of course, you know where we're at. We're at the back of the Ramsey County Law Enforcement Center. You're a good man, Pat. I don't know if you heard it, but there's apparently some guy that Rev interviewed on his trails that knew you or mentioned you over there in Minneapolis.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He mentioned you. And, is your middle name Donald, even though I call you Patrick J?
Yes.
Yeah, he knew your middle name, too. And then he mentioned that he told Rev there's a 14-page interview. I'm sure that was Kate Cabot's interview, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 14-page interview.
I think it's more like about 114.
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe that's what he said, 114. So, where's your car? Right here?
Should be.
So anyhow, nobody, a guy knew you, right there, and right on the streets before the Wild game.
Huh.
But have you ever seen the movie The Butterfly Effect?
Yep.
If the guy didn't know you and that hadn't happened, who knows if the butterfly effect of Rev talking to other people that ran into players on the field, maybe Anthony Edwards wouldn't have made that missed pass.
Oh, so now it's my fault.
Well, I'm just saying, if the guy didn't know you got to watch that movie, The Butterfly Effect.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah, you just never know how one impact has impacts another.
All right,
Cat's gonna go to his car. I'm gonna wait for the Rev to pick him up.
I gotta make a stop inside here.
Okay.
In a little while. Oh no, I'll go to my car first. In a little while here, I'll hit you up and maybe I can take it for about 20 minutes to do some shout outs.
Yeah, you can take it for longer. And before you do though, let's just say this. Our friend Brandon Coptic. In fact, Brandon, I'm going to call you here in a minute if you're listening. Our friend Brandon, our storm chaser buddy, who's been storm chasing. And has it been a year for storms to chase?
Holy smokes.
Or what? Our friend Brandon has been chasing stuff down. And
actually will be in the Speedway parking lot.
He's going back to Oklahoma. There's supposed to be a really active day in Oklahoma and Kansas tomorrow. So, but he's been everywhere, Iowa, Oklahoma, Texas. He's seen so much carnage, he said, in the last 6 weeks. And his wife and small child are at home watching him all the time, but this is what he loves to do. It's what God called him to do, and he loves doing it. So, Brandon Coptic, storm chaser, we're going to give him a call and see what his plan is. And you can hopefully... I just want to make this phone work properly. What do you think? Maybe I gotta unplug these other ones. Or plug them in, I don't know. Let's just see what we got here. We got speakerphone, right?
Oh yeah.
We gotta get them on speakerphone.
Squad 124.
Brandon, we're calling you in a minute here. Stand by for standing by, Brandon. We're calling. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
We're calling a storm chaser. How late you working, Darren?
2.
Okay. All right, stand right here with us while we call a storm chaser.
Okay.
Because this kid is amazing. Hope he's awake still. Oh,
Jerry, can you investigate Woodbridge and Geranium? We have Minnesota plate. Lima Mike 772.
hold on, Brandon. Hang on. Got to get you on speaker. Stand by. What? There you go, Brandon. Are you there?
Yeah, I got to call you back in a minute. I'm getting my kid to bed.
All right, call us when you can. Thanks. Bye.
Yep, I'll call you right back.
Bye.
All right, I'll let the Rev hop in here.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know which.
113 copy to 2127 Marshall
Which
Avenue.
device is which?
Conduct. Female in the back seems to be under the influence.
I'm going to give it to you in 20 minutes for the shout-outs.
Yeah.
11:30?
Yeah, for just a little bit if possible.
What do you mean? We can have it as long as you...
Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm stiff.
Everything going okay?
113, I can let you know.
Copy 2209.
Bottom, top, middle is mine.
Copy 2209.
Is this yours or his?
That's his.
That.
What's going on, Rev?
Hey, how are you? Are we still live?
We are live.
Hi, everyone.
Jeez, you got too much energy for me, Rev.
Hey, we've been, where did we go? I don't even know. We've been so many places today. It's like sightseeing.
Okay.
I'm here, people. I got a cup of coffee, so we got a whole night ahead of us.
Is Pat good?
Well, he was happy that I brought him this radio.
No, but I mean, is he done?
112.
Does he need anything?
Nope, I think he's good.
Okay. Okay. There he goes.
There he goes.
1865
I was
Mr.
riding
Avenue
with
on
the
a
young
weapons
guys.
complaint. Caller states he's at a house party. People are waving guns and drinking and doing drugs. I hung up on the TC. Just 106.
I always say Darren must have grown up in Los Angeles. You know why I say that? Don't
Why?
you? What's going on, Rev?
Hey, how are you? Are we still live?
We are live.
Hi, everyone.
Jeez, you got too much energy for me, Rev.
Hey, we've been to... Where did we go? I don't even know. We've been so many places today. It's like sightseeing.
Okay.
I'm here, people. I got a cup of coffee, so we got a whole night ahead of us.
Is Pat good?
Well, he was happy that I brought him this radio.
No, but I mean, is he done? Does he need anything?
Nope, I think he's good.
Okay. Okay. There he goes.
There he goes.
I was driving one complaint, probably stakes at a house party. People are waving guns and drinking and doing drugs. I hung up on a TC.
I always say Darren must have grown up in Los Angeles. You know why I say that?
Why?
That's his.
Zach.
What's going on, Rev?
Hey, how are you? Are we still live?
We are live.
Hi, everyone.
Jeez, you got too much energy for me, Rev.
Hey, we've been to... Where did we go? I don't even know. We've been so many places today. It's like sightseeing.
Okay.
I'm here, people. I got a cup of coffee, so we got a whole night ahead of us.
Is Pat good?
Well, he was happy that I brought him this radio.
No, but I mean, is he done? Does he need anything?
Nope, I think he's good.
Okay. Okay. There he goes.
There he goes.
I was driving one complaint, probably stakes at a house party. People are waving guns and drinking and doing drugs. I hung up on a TC.
I always say Darren must have grown up in Los Angeles. You know why I say that?
Why?
Well, folks, there are some technical difficulties with the phone in the sheriff's car. Yes, sir, you're live.
You have it. You have it.
Yes, sir, I got it. Right. So, you're going to be with me for a while. And when I get up on Payne Avenue, and I get up the street a little ways, I'm going to pull over and give some shout outs.
From the third floor, I believe someone may be there now.
I believe we still have officers out there right now, so
it's been a busy night. Been a busy, well, afternoon into night. The car that we were trying to catch up with this afternoon for about 2 hours was an Acura MDX, a 2022 Acura MDX with Texas plates. And when I saw it was in our text thread, I saw that it was happening. So I started listening to the radio and geared up, and I got out of my house at about 3. And I looked down at my gas tank and saw that I had a half a tank of gas. I thought, I thought for a minute about going to gas up before headed out to, I want to say it was maybe Maple Grove, where it was getting spotted. But I figured, half a tank of gas, that's going to be enough. Well, by the time it was over, I had to stop at the Speedway at 7th and Lexington and pop my credit card in and throw a few bucks worth of gas in my Durango. Joe Odegaard, I believe, went through a higher tank of gas because he was in on it for longer than I was. Ended up having to gas up himself. So, folks, I'm gonna is what it is. We're having a busy. I'm gonna pound through these pretty fast. So, long-time backseater and veteran Ivan Gillian passed away on May 17th at the age of 78. Our condolences to Reuben Lee Gillian, family, and friends. Our prayers really are with you. Sherry Flock, your children love you and you are not fighting alone. Love from David Roberts. Condolences to Lindsay Thomas, family and friends on the unexpected passing of Lindsay's sister Rachel. Daniel Rogers in the back in the Lex-Eaters page. Your mission has been amazing. You've done a lot of gift card drives. Can't ever thank, and those become a friend of mine. Communicate. Shane Froome of Fridley, we thank you for your kindness. Kenneth Bailey from Sparta, Tennessee, graduated in the class of 70 from North St. Paul. And he says that Village Beach in North St. Paul is the best in the Twin Cities. I've heard that quite a lot, actually. Angela Crooks graduates June 4th with honors. Much love from your mom, Angie Anderson. Jennifer Schroeder and all the backseaters from Cass Lake, thank you. Lori Crone DeVicaris turns 66 on May 28th and celebrates her 27th wedding anniversary on May 30th. Dave and Pam Hanson Edwards celebrated 48 years of wedded bliss on May 22nd. Happy birthday, Annie Longman, turned 68 on the 17th of May. Happy birthday, Minnie Lee in Pell City, Alabama. Turns 92. Or turned 92 today. With love from your son, Randall Lee. Susie Hutchins, June 1st. Happy birthday. Army veteran Lyle Olson turned 51 on May 17th with love from your wife, Lorenda. Happy birthday and thanks for your service. Gail Flanagan turned 7th. Love for Patricia Vork. Diane Beeville, Tennessee, 29. Stormy McLaughlin, our good friend Stormy, had a birthday on May 23rd. Happy, I hope it was a great one, Stormy. Barb Ben Hale, May 22nd, and Dan Bundy on May 26th. Love from your sister Carol. Tammy O'Green celebrating her to top. And spent 20 years with Harvey Ambulance Service in Harvey, North Dakota. It's EMS week. Your wife, who didn't... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, your wife who doesn't say her name. Is proud of you. Jack Harpst. His dad is 78. Hospital for some treatment. Treatment is from the rest of his drink his cranberry juice. His dad is Jack Sr. Madeline Rose. It's her husband's 22nd birthday today. Zach Canagard. Nicole Spoden is back home and recovering from the first step of getting her pacemaker. And we're keeping you in our prayers. Prayers to your brother Aaron. Unfortunately, he's
back to 1621 rolls.
On a
Hey. Tommy Galley's got a warrants just walked in there out of a vehicle. I don't know if he's still going to be outside or not.
Johnson.
He's inside by now. You can stay clear.
Copy. Sorry about that. I'm Johnson, 7th. We'll just stay in the area.
Oh, some of these are kind of confusing. requests get they to do. We can't have real lengthy ones. Sorry.
1044 Arkwright Street for a fight. 4 to 5 people physically fighting outside of the address. TC's got more info.
And that takes care of our shout-outs.
3 copy. 1023.
So we are back on patrol. Northbound on Payne Avenue, coming up on Case. Folks, I'm afraid I'm going to have to put you on mute for a second. I got a very important message here I have to relay some information on. It's very confidential. Be right back with you. All right.
That domestic on Jesse, you can clear out assisted.
Copy, 53.
Got a lot.
Do me a favor and change the Westminster shots fired. Change the address to 1225 Westminster, apartment number 25.
Copy, 53.
Yeah, please be patient with me, folks. There's something I would be neglectful if I wasn't trying to find this information. No, I didn't find it. So we're going to go back.
D1A, copy en route to the audible commercial burglary alarm at 845 Terrace Court at 2341. Yeah, Nicole and Ash, I am not muted, but just as an FYI, it was a while before I saw this message, unfortunately. As soon as I hear something, I will get back with you. Thank you.
Thank you.
and that was a very general location. So anything fitting that description and anywhere near the time period on the east side would be a good bet.
Copy that.
Watch a minute, you 350.
We are eastbound on Wheelock here.
360. 33. Copy, watch a minute, UT.
It's coming up on midnight. It's 11:44.
Good response, copy that, everyone. It's going to be for
Can't find my Mountain Dew, which is a little frustrating. There it is. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet. I'm a little parched.
copy on route to COC 1871 Nevada Avenue for 5 to 6 people across the street arguing. That's 2046.
I'm gonna stop out on this 8-1 DOC in Jackson. There's a few cars on the street here. I'll just pull them along. Got that.
We're going to start wandering towards that disorderly conduct off of Nevada and White Bear. Of a number of people out in the street arguing next to a van that has a. And there's a bunch of kids nearby. And they've got a 5-year-old child.
United Hospital ER lobby for domestic that occurred at Maryland and Earl. Caller was struck in the head by uncle at the intersection. 3.5 hour time delay. Copy.
Well, I hope everybody has some plans for this Memorial Day weekend, in which we remember those who made the ultimate sacrifice and gave their lives for the freedom of all of us. Contrary to popular belief, it's not National Barbecue Day. But it is certainly a wonderful thing to do. In memory of those who gave their all for all of us.
Quebec 1543, 5th Street East, Unit 2 for audible residential panic alarm. At 2079. Tango to take one.
Yeah, we had actually, the sheriff and I had actually gone live on the first time we briefly chased that Charger over in Minneapolis. But unfortunately, the stream didn't start up. But you did get to have the stream going on that awesome stop stick toss out the driver's window by the sheriff that got the left front tire of that Charger and caused him to very quickly abandon the vehicle. So although we did not catch the auto thief, we were able to recover probably a $60,000 Dodge Charger for the owner, with the only damage being a flat tire. That's a pretty good outcome in my opinion. So you should be going back to the sheriff here shortly.
Call at Union Depot.
093-125.
We have a new test for alcoholism. It's
unmute.
I'll see if a person can unmute the phone while you're moving.
Great. Where did Richard go?
5183 Tango.
5183 Tango.
You can send me the disturbance at Santa Green.
Saw a young lady out here jogging.
Running around in Unit 106 and jumping after flying.
She had a few miles, 5 or 6.
2 miles a night. We stopped to make sure that we were in proximity, and no, I mean it's downtown is pretty safe actually, and we're proud of that. But she just said, "Hey, that's kind of her thing, jogging at night." You know, we're glad we can have a city where she can.
Right.
Right?
Where she feels safe enough to.
You know, she thanked us for our service, and as I shook her hand, I realized she could probably take most of the guys down here. Because she had a grip that was, you know, I have a pretty good grip. Because I'm always trying to. He wants me to go? Okay. We will go.
Next year, I'm going to a hockey game. I've never been in. There she is.
Oh my goodness. No, that's not her, is it?
Yes, it is.
That's another girl.
No,
jogging.
that's her.
1582, 1584.
1582 for both.
Applebee's again, 1883, Highway 36 for disorderly. The female is previously escorted out, is now back and refusing to leave. Definitely for trespass. Black female, 30 to 40, heavy white jacket. Now the female is calling because staff doesn't want to serve the caller.
82 Squad copy.
Sounds like a call out there in Roseville.
Did I tell you about the young lady? Her name is. Ask me what her name is.
What's her name?
I can't remember.
Oh, why?
Margot is one of them. Margot came down this week and gave us a lot of nice stuff to help with the homeless, unsheltered, and it really, really helped. But then there's another lady named Jean Hickey came through with gift cards.
All right.
And it was just a blessing. I guess somehow she did a fundraiser, and yeah.
It's a nice story.
I want to say thank you. It's just amazing when a young kid comes to you and say, Rev, please tell me you have a gift card. I'm starving.
Yeah.
And you know he's sincere.
Yeah.
And you can reach and say, here, go get you something to eat.
You mentioned that Fahim's mother came down and wanted to help too. You want to tell that story?
Oh, Tiffany came to us, her and her cousin, yesterday and said, because of Bob and all Bob has done for her and her family, she's had a what do you call it when your mind just changes that you want to do better.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't because of me.
Well,
her son suffered.
Right.
But
you were there for
tragedy. When your son gets shot and killed, it gives you a different perspective on life.
Yeah, and so she's been riding the train and trying to help other kids. So I told Tiffany, I said, you can come down here and work with us every day, help,
that's a good story.
Always be there. And it's amazing how some people want to just come and see what we do.
Hey, by the way, before we continue the story, you'll see that what appears to be a bright light in the middle of your screen, that actually is a gigantic full moon.
Squad
pretty cool.
Out at 118 in relation.
It's right at the top.
Doesn't look
gone.
Doesn't look gigantic on our screen, but when you're looking at it, it's right across the river. Yeah.
That was interesting. But yeah, it's really great when. I don't know that when we moved into 345 seater, we thought it would be the tool that it is. But it's becoming a great tool. Even when we're sitting there and we can see that some of our young friends are downtown because they come through.
Somebody yelling back there? Or no, it looks like they're okay.
And they wave at us,
It's all about connections. All about connecting with real humans. So obviously a train has just arrived. People are taking their Ubers or their transportation, getting picked up. The train is one of the oldest technological creations.
And have you ever ridden an Amtrak from here going east?
Do you want to hear my stories about my trips through Chicago and Cleveland?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the one I took.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, that's the only way,
from
that's the only way you
Youngstown.
can go. But.
I'm from Youngstown. We go to Cleveland, and we had to change train, but it was still fun. It went all the way from here to D.C. Yeah. I thought that was...
My daughter played hockey out in
Male
New York,
name Daryl Johnson is young.
college for the freshman year. So we would take a train out to Clarkson. I think we got off in Syracuse. But I got to tell you, train time is unreliable.
Unreliable.
But
man, it's the best scenery. Oh my goodness.
Why do you refer to gang members wearing their colors as scenery?
694 west.
Huh? What's that? Keystone Nation?
Yeah, before you get to Keystone Nation.
Oh my goodness.
I think I didn't sleep going to Chicago.
Well, the thing is, you just sit there and keep your mouth shut. It shouldn't be that way, right?
Right.
Copy. Who does want to assistant? 102 to copy for 1110 Grand Avenue. There's a man standing on the sidewalk in front of the address, throwing kitchen knives in the middle of the street. Time delay. Black male, heavy build, wearing a red hoodie.
How many knives he got?
Right. Where did he find all these kitchen knives?
Pier 1?
Huh?
Pier 1 imports.
Copy.
Oh.
Two copy.
I did. I'm having radio issues.
Thank you. 1 minute.
Georgia X-ray David 676.
Janet.
Hang on a minute. You're at the stoplight. Black male driver slumped over. Vehicle's not running. And 224.
A slumper.
A slumper. Years ago, I found the slumper.
You what?
I walked up and the guy was in his car, slumped over.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
I will never look in a parked car again.
Was he dead?
Yep.
5380 code 4.
Well.
Yeah.
221 Golf X-ray Papa.
What were the circumstances?
Somebody, he'd got shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not good.
But I said, now why is this car parked like this? And you.
Where was it?
On Dale. Dale and what street? Van Buren, right there in that corner.
126 myself and 12508. 23 of you logs.
But I was nosy. Oh, I hope the young person, whoever was shot earlier, will survive. I hope. I'm glad nobody else were hit.
You know, we had National Police Week last week and Correctional Officer the week before. And I don't know, I was out at the airport the other day, and I want to give a shout out to the airport police. They do a great job out there keeping the airport grounds safe. And I was thinking, you know, those TSA officers, they work really hard.
Yeah.
Do we have like a TSA day?
I don't know. They don't have a CSO day.
Every day is a CSO day.
Me and Andre need our day.
Every day is a CSO day, but I just wonder if, I mean, those TSA agents, that's a tough job.
Tough.
Every day doing the same thing. But, so they deserve their day too, because they keep us safe. I don't know, maybe not a whole week, but maybe 5 days? No, really, they deserve, it should be a federal safety week for all the feds.
That would be interesting. You should maybe write it up and propose.
Write it up. Maybe there is a day or a week. I don't know. I just don't know. But for that matter, as long as you're going with TSA, Border Patrol, right?
Right.
These guys work their asses off, pardon my language, on the borders. Holy mackerel.
I think we've got a day for everything, though, if you research it.
Seems like it, but you know, it's plant of the weekday, who knows? I mean, but I don't remember ever hearing a border control day. I don't know. Seems like we ought to have a day for technically the FBI Secret Service, they get licensed as police officers. I suppose they could be a part of that day, but
right.
I don't think
213.
I don't think technically that's right.
One adult male to the LSC. Okay.
They're not going to tell me I can't get through again, are they?
I think they are.
6-5 traffic. Sherburne and Snelling.
Yeah, we were talking earlier there, Backseaters, that maybe because it's a holiday weekend, there's less people out. Because it is a little slower than a Friday night would expect.
112 will be out at 1298 Sherburne.
Granted, we have crime surrounded.
1298 Sherburne.
Crash that will be out at 1294 with a male on top of his garage.
Copy. 1294 Sherburne with a male on top of his garage.
I wonder what he's doing.
1583 Tango control.
We get another squad over 1295 Sherburne. 113, I copy, you're en route.
Still doing checks.
I'll see you out here.
Pretty quiet, Rev.
Yeah. Interesting calls. Things like, you know, people like me listening to.
112 at 1295 Sherburne, 10-1 in.
1583 Tango control.
112, we don't need the air. This will be our PIC from yesterday. He lives on the other side of Hamlin.
He's on the roof.
Go to sleep, PIC.
Copy, cancel at 10-1 at 7 minutes for PIC now.
Squads checked both the reported location and the Domino's here on Chance and Grand. Not seeing a male, and I tried calling compact and the number is not in service.
Copy not finding the male in the area. Check Chance and Grand. Cop's not answering.
Oh, we're having like 1208.
We're going to be all right. We're going to get one.
Crime is... See if Nicole's ready to take it for a while. Call Nicole Sparks.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
It is midnight.
It's midnight.
Like at night.
Yes, sir.
What was the end result of that clearance call?
State Hall said they would take it.
Oh, good.
process the deed up. I think they had someone on training, so.
All right. Very good. Are you ready to take it for a little bit? Is your camera working?
I believe so. Should be.
All right. I'm gonna send it over to you guys then. Rev, turn it on. We'll see. We'll see. We're running out of things to talk about.
It's a little bit slow right now.
It certainly is. All right, we'll send it to you and Ash.
Oh, welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. Happy Memorial Day weekend. We're just over in the Frogtown area.
New message. New message. New message.
We're on right now.
New message.
You think, Bobby?
Just over in the Frogtown area. Was planning on shooting up to Roseville, checking out a couple of the hotels up there. I had read a couple comments that people would just enjoy us floating up to the contract or
113, 120.
which is a fair request, and I think that's reasonable. So I haven't been through the
2424 Territorial Road,
Roseville hotels in a while.
1 on an in-progress domestic. Caller's wife is hitting with her fist. The subject's name is Christina, white female, thin build, red tank top.
New message.
13 copy. 126.
New message. New message.
126. Clear GOA with 181 and 55 and cancel 120 on the domestic.
126.
New message.
We're just rolling through the bars over here.
New message.
And they are kind of busy, which good for business. I'm just kind of surprised. But this bar over here off, I think it's Blair. I don't remember the name of it, but
New message.
sometimes the clientele causes some issues when it gets to bar closing. They'll do burnouts and kind of just peel out of there recklessly and stuff like that. So sometimes I try to roll through and just be a visible presence.
Well, thank you.
So hopefully everyone's gonna enjoy the weather for Memorial Day. I haven't even gotten a chance to see what it's gonna be like. Well, nice on Saturday, fine on Sunday, and then rainy on Monday, it looks like, for St. Paul. But it should be a good, long 3-day week for pretty much everybody. Thanks to all that have served. Oh, no, yet. Yeah, one of my friends from college, her dad was a St. Paul coach and teacher over 30 years, had passed away ago. His name was Jim Monkwitz, so I'm sure that there's a lot of people around the St. Paul area that have had the pleasure of meeting him and the family throughout the time of teaching, coaching, baseball, softball, football, hockey. It was a part of Minnesota Hockey Day pretty much every year.
In the vehicle, does that mean the female left, or is that the vehicle she came in with?
So keep their family in your thoughts, and all the teachers and coaches and people who try to go out there and be mentors every day for the youth and try to make the communities better. I mean, that's a big loss and big shoes to fill. And it seems like every dispatcher has a different radio volume today. Every time I turn it up,
113, it sounds like a female.
Blows my eardrum, and every time I turn it down, I can't hear it. So bear with me.
Thank you. Bravo 176, DOT.
Have a good night.
Cat was pretty busy today. Recovered a handful of stolens, and we're able to work a couple different cases. I'm not sure if the sheriff was live when we were in Minneapolis, but if he was, and for those of you who missed it, we were tracking a Minneapolis stolen Dodge Charger. Unfortunately, after it was stop-sticked, the driver had driven to a house that he knew, parked it in the alleyway, and then left it unoccupied for us to find. So we are going to be working some other avenues to figure out who he was, identify him, and then charge him accordingly for possession of a stolen vehicle and fleeing in a motor vehicle. So it shouldn't be too hard. And while we're down here, we've been having some issues at some of these apartment complexes off of Larpenter, so we're just going to kind of do a slow roll past some of these. Again, just kind of being a visible presence.
Fairview and Lydia, green, yellow.
Thank you.
I was at a Speedway today talking to one of the managers. She's a little bit older female. Could have retired a couple years ago, right around that age. She was kind of talking to me, and this was in Minneapolis, but she was just kind of talking to me about how terrible things have gotten, just crime-wise, and just the stuff that she sees while she's at a very busy speedway in a very, very busy area, so I can only imagine kind of what she has to deal with on a daily basis. But she said she's got a lot of grandbabies that, you know, he's continued to looking at caregiver and provider for her family. But I sat and chatted with her for probably close to 10 minutes, and she seemed like a great lady, but it's just be obtained in the future. I know Minneapolis and Hennepin County are working really hard to reduce crime and get guns and drugs off the street.
Were you able to get in?
126. We're trying to call him. He's not answering. We're still at the door here.
Copy. 23000 open line.
I don't remember what this building used to be, but they renovated it a couple years ago, probably 2 years now. They renovated it into all of these housing units.
You just drove over there. Another parking lot.
It's inside are super nice. I don't know exactly how many there are, but they turned out really nice. So this is kind of the western border of Falcon Heights. We're going to be coming into Roseville here shortly.
There's not just by the 25, 17, we're like, we're seeing more like
Falcon Heights is a really great community garden right at Cleveland and Roselawn. Nice soccer community garden, tennis courts, And then just kind of a nice like walking path. It's a really nice spot for Falcon Heights to kind of go and just be outside with a couple things that area, but it's a nice large space for them. Walmart here is in Roseville's jurisdiction. They're pretty busy. They get quite a few calls. And I just took the wrong clover leaf. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. That's right. Easy fix. They got a bread factory over here.
262 traffic.
So the people who live around here are pretty lucky to get to smell that every night.
New message. New message.
Alright, this is the road I was meaning to take. So Roseville's kind of got a little quadrant in their southwestern part of their city full of hotels. Some a little bit better than others, some a little bit more high crime. Hotels in general have kind of seemed to die off with crime. There's still a lot that goes on, but it's not as like blatant anymore, and I don't know if part of it is efforts of like stolen vehicles in Ramsey County in general. That kind of deters some of this other blatant crime, because stolen vehicles kind of go hand in hand with a lot of other things.
221, I'll be on the block.
So when you curb that, you're curbing other types of crimes as well. But then again, Maplewood just recovered a stolen at the Northern Air in Maplewood. So, but you just don't hear as many anymore. I mean, a couple years ago, you'd hear Roseville recover 1 to 3 stolen vehicles at the Motel 6 here a night. And now, I mean, I maybe hear 1 a week. I just don't really hear them anymore. So part of that has to do with, people not wanting to bring stolen cars into Ramsey County, or just getting a little bit smarter with some of their crimes, not as brazen and just kind of in your face as what they used to be. So I don't know if that's better or worse. Partially good that people don't want to bring their stolen cars here into Ramsey County, but it does make us have to learn how new tricks work with things.
Copy, 20 minutes.
Our General Investigations Unit did a search warrant this week on a house in the contract cities for stolen property, amongst a couple other things. While they were searching the house, they located multiple ghost guns, a handful of printed frames, the polymer frames, and a 3D printer. So they contacted us, and we took it over. And a couple of things about that case. Ghost guns are such a hot topic right now because we know what comes from them. The wrong people get their hands on guns that shouldn't have them. But to be very clear, like, firearms need to have a serial number on them. You cannot have a firearm that isn't trackable, like, via a serial number. And those serial numbers have to be reported to the government. So whether you are a gun enthusiast, you know, you're trying to save yourself some money, whatever it is, your firearms have to have serial numbers on them. And in today's day and age, like I said, ghost guns are such a hot topic right now. Oh, there's a lot of cars here.
Just mine and I get.
Firearms have to have serial numbers on them. No ifs, ands, or kind of buts about them.
New message. New message. New message.
Go for it.
Go for it.
New message. New message.
Say hi, I'm not looking.
New message.
Has been nice out to get the bike out. Hopefully everybody's riding safe when they get some nicer weather.
New message. New message.
There's a lot of cars here compared to normal.
Case number 093148. 093148. You're welcome.
And that's pretty much it for the Roseville hotels that kind of cause issues. So that was kind of a bust.
Case 9320, I copied and route to the 911 takeout. It's 25 meters of 460 Mariah Avenue. At 30.
Well, since moving down to the gun unit, there's been some relationships that have been built and started between some other agencies, some local, some out of state, some federal ones that it's a panic room by us.
Snowy Lavender.
6-6, copy.
I'm an Uber driver.
Incident assigned.
We're gonna step out with that panic alarm, try to find the Uber driver, the closest one. Good night.
Your incident has been updated.
I'll be out with them just east of FLETCHER.
It's this guy right here.
This one?
Yep, this guy right here.
36 westbound, just before Edgerton.
Sorry, I lied.
Kilo Romeo Whiskey.
Keep going.
760.
I thought he turned around.
actually Kenton LARP now.
Your incident has been updated.
Information to squad. County deputies are on a panicked arrest for a Lyft
Your
driver
incident has been updated.
The vehicle is currently moving. Last location was Larpenter and St.
Your
Albans.
incident has been updated.
Here's a license Kilo Golf.
New
Henry
message.
150. Information only at this time.
Thank you.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
511.
511.
That's 222, 285.
40 minutes.
All right, well, crisis averted. There was no emergency. That man had no idea about an emergency panic alarm button. So all that rip roaring around, but at least he's good, he's safe. They got a kick out of it. They said they watched me pass them a couple times. So good thing there wasn't a real emergency. Obviously my eyes weren't open when I was passing them or driving, so it was something I need to work on. But nice man.
New message.
And all is okay. You know, the thing with those panic alarms, I don't know how they can activate them, but Lyft, Uber drivers, cab drivers, gas station attendants, hotel staff, all people in that line of work have some pretty thick skin, and they just are exposed to a lot of stuff. They've got a lot of life experience that comes from their job. That being said, if a panic alarm comes out for a type of job like that, to me, I take it pretty seriously, because normally it takes a lot for them to press the panic button, and I think for the most part we don't really see people abusing that, and by that I mean, you know, say a Uber driver has a drunk female that threw up on herself. Well, that's not an emergency. It's not a panic alarm. It's nothing that you would need us to race there for, and we don't really see a ton of that. To me, when I hear those panic alarms come out, that kind of indicates to me that like someone's getting hostile. They're trying to maybe fight the driver. Maybe they're trying to get carjacked. Maybe they're making mild threats, things along those lines that like they should not be handling by themselves. Where is she? 621.
Can you give me the plate?
Bank.
All right, mail Mallory's got a stolen.
You said
but yeah, that's 625. Lexington and University. Oh, disregards, right? Alright, so Mallory, one of the canine handlers for St. Paul, believes that they've got a stolen.
124 again. It's going to be Wisconsin, Alpha Victor, uniform 9560%.
Might have a stolen at Lexington and University.
The plate you gave for a 2011 Chevy Impala Blackwood.
So we're headed to Lexington and Uni to make sure they're good. It sounded like they were going to try to box the vehicle in. The boss said no.
yeah, it's got suspect info.
So they're going to just do a felony stop on it.
Clearing up. There's another guy that came out of the unbank and claimed he was with them and called him volunteer.
I want to hit these guys. I want to let them know that I'm here.
Once we know this spot here, he's going to need to be taken into custody.
That is one of the downfalls of a canine squad, is that you lose back seats. Sometimes you have a half seat. Sometimes you don't have any back seats, so when you get a canine squad on scene to either assist or handle a call, they don't have a back seat, and you gotta have another resource come to the call so that they can do the transports or detaining someone in a car for that time. So we're a 10-ish block, so but they've got 3-4 squads on scene, so there's no need for us to run code to it unless something happens. I mean, we're close enough, and Odegaard or Darren, you guys copy intel? Notables listed a Terrence Underwood as the suspect of that motor vehicle theft. they are all good, so we will try to go find something else. This was the bar that I was talking about. It's actually at Thomas and Grotto. So it's wrong on my street, but really cleared out. So they must close the bar at midnight. Because I came through just right before midnight, and that's when they were kind of all starting to scream out of there. And it's pretty buttoned up now, so they must close at midnight. So a lot of times you'll hear on the radio dispatch asking for a supervisor of a certain agency to call into a specific console. There's a ton of different reasons why they do this. Some ones are, like if an agency has a stolen vehicle that's been recovered, the recovering agency will call into their dispatch, give them all of the info, all the different recovery info that we have, you know, if there's license plates, keys, arrests, damage, all that good stuff. And then they get a hold of the originating agency which listed the vehicle as stolen. They then call the supervisor. The supervisor will take the information down. Typically they'll call the owner of the vehicle. Let them know that they're been recovered. Then they'll also make sure that the vehicle is taken out of stolen status, because that's one thing that we really do not want to make that type of a mistake. That really sucks to have something like that slip through the cracks, and we're human, it happens, but that's partially why that's in place, is that the boss is going to be there to just double check everyone's work to make sure that yes, the vehicle was taken out of stolen status before the owner drives it home. But then they can call about just a handful of other things. If another agency is requesting something, or
Whitebear, Nebraska. John George David.
Really could be anything. It could be a complaint from a citizen. It really could be anything. So that's dispatch asking for a supervisor to call in. Like I said, it's typically for the stolen vehicles, but it could be for a couple other things. But that's them asking to call that dispatcher at their specific console.
And the transport, Cummings parking lot, 3850 Victoria.
Cummings parking lot, Victoria.
You're arrested and gun recovered. Canine. 2 people arrested, 1 firearm recovered.
Well, that turned out good. That was
excellent.
Mallory's stolen that Darren's talking about. Arrested 2 people and recovered a firearm.
224.
224.
This will be GOA 511.
55 minutes.
What the heck is going on with this light? I would like to get license plate readers on that gas station. There's so many vehicles in and out of there, stolens, and all types of good stuff out of that gas station. The only issue is that they close, I think, at 1, or sometimes earlier if they don't have staffing. I don't even think you can use the pumps when they're...
Code 4.
Up here on the right was that Airbnb that was causing issues a couple Fridays ago. That's probably almost 2 months ago now. It's been a while.
Clear traffic.
New message. New message.
over here off of Wayzato's where we recovered, I think it might even been the same day as the Airbnb, but where we recovered that Toyota Highlander that had a couple different stolen plates with it. I'm still not exactly sure which house that was related to, so I still kind of float over here to see if there's any more stolens that pop up, to see if we can figure out who the heck that house or that vehicle was related to house-wise. When I originally ran this plate, I ran it really wrong, so I turned around to make sure, but I messed up like 3 different letters. But now I'm kind of confused where he's going.
Affirmative.
Traffic. Going to be out on McKnight and 7th, Minnesota plates, Henry, John, and Nora.
I'm gonna stop on Marion and Wayzata.
New message. Incident assigned. New message. New message.
We're clear. some young kids driving around listening to music.
2165. Is there direction of travel for McMenemy?
Nothing wrong with that, so I'd rather have them be doing that than about a million other things they could be doing right now.
65.
And one is Bourne's Bar. Heading out. Figured most of them would be gone by now, but they're not.
Need to run sale issue with some don't know.
Venice Heights Contract City cars are headed to a domestic. Male says that he was hit in the head several times with a fist and a metal water bottle. Is declining medics. Said his girlfriend was the subject of the call. She knows that officers have been called. He says that he's now locked his girlfriend out in the front. Can't see if she's still there. That she is intoxicated. Sorry, that he is intoxicated, but she is sober. So we've got a couple cars and a training car headed up to that. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe that domestics are the leading cause of officer-involved deaths when it comes to officers killed in the line of duty. So definitely dangerous calls, and then you mix in alcohol, so where people are not the right state of mind. So it's always good to have another vehicle or another body on scene just to make sure that everything's okay. It doesn't mean that everybody's got to stay the entire time. But just to have available issues come up. good to me. Thank you. I'm gonna roll through the Golden Star Apartments. We were there earlier today looking for a vehicle that I could not find for the life of me. So I gave up after a couple hours. That was the sheriff. It sounds like he is going to take you guys back in about 10 minutes or so. There just hasn't been any cars on the road at all. Look at this. Fancy, fancy.
New message.
Fancy, fancy.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
Do anything for free POA. You start medics 4:35 working days. For a female conscious breathing, approximately 6 years old, complaining of cramps and unable to walk.
I cleared it.
Affirmative.
I'll be 30 medics at 1 o'clock.
Triple two that you do work.
There was a, this was, oh, probably 2 years ago.
Back up on 5.
We had found a stolen vehicle over here, and we hung out for a little bit, waited for the guy to come back to it, and he did. This is in the middle of winter. And he took off running eastbound, kind of up through that hill. And Sergeant Suki was still working, and he like fought to. It's fake. It's washed. It's a Minnesota one.
1885 Maryland Avenue, East Ray Domestic. Caller's sister, correct.
New message.
Caller. Her name is Diana Peter.
New message.
I can't see if there's no one in the driver's seat, so I'll go up with you. What'd you come back to? That's all I was for.
I work with 120, 500 Dale Street, Northburg, for both homeless people by the garage.
New message.
10:20.
New message.
You have an address for the neighbor that called?
It'll be 317 McMenemy.
Copy, thank you.
Did you go to just break us for that? Copy. Each one I'll be. She'll use there for now.
I don't know if you guys can see the plate, but it's paper, so it's weird. You can see it's discolored. But middle of winter, it was super cold. We went running after him. Sergeant Suki spent a lot of energy hopping a fence that when the deputies walked behind him, they just opened it up and it was unlocked. So
Responding with pepper ball. If someone has a 40.
it's kind of a funny story to remember. That car, I obviously don't know who owns it or what it is, but there's some things in there that are kind of indicative of heroin use.
The daughter's name is Lovette, 20-year-old, possibly under the influence of that.
I don't think that I've ever stopped a car that's had rolled up little pieces of burnt tinfoil and a roll of tinfoil on the back that haven't been narcotics users, specifically heroin, and now fentanyl pills, like the blue pills, the M30s. It's just not normal to roll around with a roll of tinfoil in your back seat or in your backpack. So that apartment complex is just a complete crapshoot. So that kind of jives with that. And sometimes now we're getting criminals who will be putting license plate holders over their license plates to make it harder for license plate readers to read. I don't know if it really works, or if it works with a handful of things, or I don't know. Either way, obviously they'll get caught no matter what, but license plate covers, no matter if they're clear or dark, are illegal in Minnesota. I'm sure about what I think they are as well, but they are not legal to have on your vehicle in Minnesota.
Were you calling?
Just letting you know where else you're at.
Copy, what do you need?
Back down on Kenny Hall.
Early Paul had, this is at one of our notorious car thieves' houses. It wasn't him this time, it was a sibling. They had called in saying that this sibling had pointed a gun at them. So I believe St. Paul found the vehicle. I don't know if they found him or arrested him, but hopefully the claims aren't true. That's the type of gun violence that we just... That stuff is hard to curb because it's inner family, and we don't know all the inner workings of everything, or all the police. That abusive relationship that we hope that nobody's in.
Patients moved to her bedroom. We have the two other occupants of the house out. We're going to try to make contact with the upstairs for a moment.
Copy, patient moved to the bedroom, two occupants of the house out. Calling her at 10-3 at 120.
$511.
511.
I'll take the disturbance to University.
University and chat for
message.
an ongoing issue with the bus bringing at the intersection. Possibly 995. There's a lot of stuff.
120, I'm at the block.
Where did he go?
Sarah's not looking.
32, caller security for a female in a residence room hitting on a male in the face. 20-year-old white female, white shirt, red.
Stop on your kid.
Come here. Stay in the vehicle. Come here. You. Let me see your hand.
Keys in our key.
Natalia, what?
Sorry about that. That's alright. Just bad experience, that's all. Okay. Do you have a... Are you bouncing around right now for places to stay?
I'm homeless.
Yeah. How old are you?
25.
How long you been homeless for?
5 years.
Okay. What kind of started that?
Bad
Drug
situation at
use
home.
or...
Bad situation at home.
And that kind of just spiraled from there?
Yeah, I used to have a, oh, sorry. That was my fault.
Yes,
my
sir.
bad. Sorry. So sorry.
Yes, sir.
No.
I'm almost done with this if you want. Otherwise, yeah, that's fine.
Sorry about that.
Sure.
Sorry about that.
All right, backseaters, we took it back from Nicole, and you can see she's has a detention with a potential arrest, but some of that conversation in the backseat of the squad with the homeless person, we just try to shield them from that. Instead, you get to listen to Rev. Listen to Rev, and time is a 1:26, huh? I'll tell you what, we have decided that either people went out of town or are resting up for their Memorial Day weekend. Billy's, we were over at Billy's. Billy's was empty. And
very empty.
It was just not a lot of, I mean, Bourne's is busy, I'll say that, right? Bourne's got a lot of cars there. But everywhere else we go, pretty shallow. Very shallow. Rev was the highlight tonight. The man on the street.
Thanks to my niece with my nice new shirt.
Yeah, got a Live Out Patrol shirt. It's pretty nice. But it doesn't have your picture on it.
Didn't need that.
Not your niece and put your own picture on there.
Well, what's going on at Bourne's?
I don't know. Gotta find out.
Oh, that's up
A little further.
yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the busiest place in town right now. Busiest place in town. Go ahead there, young girl. Hi. How's it going?
Oh, okay. Hey, what's going on?
Making sure you're safe. See, it's good if they see the police.
Yeah.
That's good. This presence makes a big difference. People are starting to bail out of here, though. Even usually they didn't get out of here until 2:15. So. We're just here to keep you safe. we don't really mess with people leaving the bar. Although every single one of them probably thinks twice about whether they should be driving, right?
Right.
That's part of the key is safety. Make people think twice. Shooting here last night. I got taken to the hospital.
621 to 112. 112. You take 4 one more time, please.
Rev's a little cold. He doesn't have a sweatshirt on.
Oh, wrong button.
112 on 1.
Yeah, it's a little chilly out here today.
Confirm. Could you take 4 one more time, please?
Doesn't that aroma keep you
warm?
Right.
People have been pretty law-abiding tonight there, folks. No doubt about that.
This is the spot, though.
It's the busiest place in town.
Yeah.
Right here. Probably just when we go home, somebody will get popped. Well, we don't know that.
No.
I'm hungry. I had a cheeseburger.
You can see the crack a little bit. It looks like she's just sitting on her bed.
I had a cheeseburger
It's hard to tell.
with
She's
Pat.
moving around a body spot. Looks like she's sitting on the bed.
They're not.
Yeah, I think we can kind of see from the reflection on our side here, so we're just going to keep an eye on her. Make sure she's moving around.
Two big chases this morning or earlier today. That's why now is nothing. We need one more big chase. One more big chase. Pat, are you out there?
State Patrol probably chased one toward us. Dakota County's been good about it, about catching them.
For 325 Tango, she just moved to the another bedroom on the 3-4 corner.
Have a female move to another bedroom on the 3-4 corner at 133.
So
321, she's moving to the basement, had her hand in her pocket, not listening to commands.
well,
Copy, going into the basement, had her hand in her pocket, not listening to commands.
this is the problem when you're on a suicide in progress. You know,
She's still in the house by herself, correct?
you never know how fast to push it. It's a classic problem.
She was coming through the garage, just went back inside the house.
In this case, the young lady has a knife. The one they handled here 2 weeks ago,
321, we can have someone with a shield.
turned out she had a gun. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
325 Tango, she just poked her head through the door. She went back inside the garage.
Sam Adam 150.
Copy, female just poked her head through the door, went back inside the garage. Just spot with the shield.
Some cases, you know, you think you'd be smart just moving quickly. Other cases, buying time. It's just a tough.
Copy.
Sometimes buying time causes people.
325 Tango, she still has her right hand in her jacket pocket. She's not showing us what she has in her hand. Here, she's got her phone in her right hand. Okay, still in the garage.
She had a knife. Yeah,
Copy,
wouldn't
has phone in her right hand, still in the garage.
wouldn't be amazing. I mean, there have been a lot of cases since the advent of phones that the phone was confused with a gun.
I guess Central calls to assist east at 979 Rady, lower unit. Caller's daughter's boyfriend kicked in the door. He's currently inside.
979 Rainy.
217 changed my call to AMA, cleared assisted. I can start that way.
There's better assist 217.
Bet our county cars will end up over there.
Copy, it's going to be a Dante Darden, 40-year-old black male. Heavy build, no weapons.
I'm not too far from that Rainy. I'm gonna.
And there's multiple address.
Not sure where they put that curb out so far.
New curb.
I know it's a brand new one, but they put it way out there. It's like an earlobe off of Mickey Mouse.
224, you can send me the east call as well.
Copy.
The good news is we don't have to, we're on the north side of Minnehaha. We don't have to fight our way through the construction.
And I did put his long number in the call.
321, you guys make contact outside with her?
We got a possible suicide in progress. We got a 40-year-old ex-boyfriend.
I'm being flagged down on Rainy 2755.
Copy.
Pat's being flagged down.
2755 says she's still in the house.
Now still in the house.
I'll look right, Rev.
Clear.
Well, if he goes into the house, the guy's gonna get maced.
2755, she says there's a pit bull inside. Is this him?
He's gonna mace him. He's gonna use one of these new blaster pepper balls.
2755, he just threw a man out the window. Start medics. Looks like he might have a broken leg.
Well, should we go to Pat's?
Did you say a male was thrown out the window?
Yes. He's on the east side of the house, about the middle of the house.
Where is it?
Do you want medics to stand by?
Better go to Pat's camera.
On the east side of the house, in the middle of the house, he's still yelling at people inside there.
Well, we are going to...
2755, are medics cleared in for this male?
No.
Negative, not yet.
Copy.
Did you go to Pat's camera?
I did. I took it back, though, because he's not ready for that.
Who are you copying this?
I am. I'm going to start that way.
Copy.
Clear right, clear.
1 second, get up to head 2, 1 at gunpoint.
We're going at 10, 1, 10, 2, for Rainy, 1 at gunpoint.
Clear.
They went too far. Rainy's here.
And put a West cars, the ears clear on channel 1. If you're working the 2 incident, take channel 2.
Where are they? Road window down.
Good job.
Computer issues. Can you take us off this phone and put us on the Rainy one?
Stay here. Keep talking.
Yep.
Come in.
Here we are. Sound like somebody was thrown out the window. Everyone's on scene. Bob, Nicole, Ashley all ran in the front. Pat's in the back, it appears. St. Paul is on scene.
3, that's for us for code 4. She's detained right now.
We have the male You're throwing items.
That's for our female detective.
I'm going to try and pepper spray him from the window, guys. I'm going to try and pepper spray him from the window. Step back.
Can you take channel 2? The incident's on channel 2.
I just heard Pat say he's going to deploy some pepper spray. I don't know if he knows that Bob and them are in the house.
Guys are going to try and pepper spray him from the window. Step back. Let me know when I'm clear.
221, I got pepper ball for you. Copy. Units are away from the window. Go for it.
Okay, he's pepper sprayed. He's pepper sprayed. He's down on the ground.
He has been pepper sprayed. I know they said there was a dog in the house. Oh, I see a child in the window. I'm looking at a kid on the porch, it appears. And an adult. There's an adult with the child.
221, one in custody.
How do you want to custody it?
All right, 2755. Let's get the medics here to the east side of the house for this possible broken leg on the guy who was thrown out the window.
They're standing by. They're cleared in now.
2162 status.
Yes, suspects in custody.
2162. Can you change it to an investigate? Clear ourselves.
Coming.
Sound like they have him in custody. I can see Nicole and Ashley coming out of the house. Bob's now coming out. They may have all experienced a little of that pepper spray. I hear a lot of coughing.
511.
The normal sign.
511, 3928. Go for
The
both.
young man is being escorted out now.
Avenue on it. Check what it says holiday 1345 partial. 2 people refusing to leave. Caller and mother heard children screaming, but sister didn't say anything.
Yeah, he's being escorted to the squad.
Red Highlander, older model, parked in front. Unknown who it belongs to. Caller will be waiting in a gold minivan in the church parking lot. 125, I copy your.
Yeah.
Been out at 143.
Everybody appears to have hit the pepper spray. Here's Bob coming back. He's got a little cough. Darren's on scene.
Well, Pat hit him with one of these through the window from the outside.
Wow.
That's for 2 o'clock DOT 360.
It's a new
Negative.
this is a new pepper spray.
Yeah, you see it? Hold it up just a little bit, right there.
It actually holds a cloud of about 10 feet.
West for 2 cars for EOT squad
Pat,
162.
the guy was going crazy. Pat sprayed him through the window from the outside. He came out and surrendered.
65.
So there it is. And if you listen to Bob's voice, you can tell he was in that 10-foot cloud.
168.
There's old Pat.
170.
Hey, Darren.
Hi.
Were you outside or inside?
I was still way over in that stolen over in the west.
Oh, okay.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock?
Good night, 179.
I have that effect on chicks.
I know, just so ticked.
181.
Oh, Ashley's eyes are hurting.
That was good.
Again for 179.
Did it drop him or did he just leave the room?
Anyone else on channel 1 for EOT?
Ambulance has arrived at the scene.
184.
They're going to take the guy that was thrown out the window.
184 copy. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Negative response officer. Good night.
Oh, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, so
This guy, well, he is now. Yeah, I was going to say he is now.
But no, the one kid said he knew him. He was going to try to talk to him, but there was no talking to that guy.
No. I thought it was a suspect that had the broken leg. No.
Yep, the whole team is here. Everyone's safe.
No rush. I mean, I'm stuck anyhow, so
Yeah.
we might as well just hang here.
Yeah, I left all my films
yeah.
up here and everything, so I probably got it.
Yeah, we're all good.
So they got new toys. You saw their new tools.
Yeah, I was gonna mace him from the inside, but Pat got him from the outside window in.
I was gonna tell Pat, don't get Bob. He's in there.
No, it was all good. He was going crazy, man. He was throwing stuff around. One of the officers had his gun drawn on him, and then Pat and I were planning a mace attack. We're actually
second medic grade come to the front of 975 Rain. Check out a male who's been ASR'd. He's 40-year-old conscious breathing.
Is that the guy who got thrown out? Look like they're looking at his arm.
Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. That guy, that medic here, we're all good. They're calling a second medic for the. You might have to write a report.
Oh, yeah.
222,
tomorrow will be fine.
I did.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Whatever. If they arrest this guy for egg assault, yeah, I guess tomorrow.
No, I can write it tonight.
No,
it won't take long.
Well, they've called a second rig in for the other guy that took the mace, just to check him out, make sure he's okay.
I'm going to be in the parking lot behind 514 Pryor Avenue. Can you add Minnesota license plate Julia Kilo Alpha 268?
Yeah, when you went in, we saw a little kid on the porch. I was like, ooh, but then I saw a lady with her. Who's that?
That's the suspect.
What did you stick them with him?
Copy.
511.
511.
I do gotta check with our two squads, because I think they drove by Rainey, don't you? Was that ours or somebody else's?
That was
120
ours.
Okay.
You can probably
Yeah,
just
we gotta
that out.
give them a little reminder. Rainey's north of Minnehaha.
511, do you copy?
I get it.
Copy that.
Still, sometimes.
Not that one I don't get, but the other one, Margaret and Beach, because you got the Margaret Playground. But the big question really now is, there's no question that was extremely effective.
Oh, man.
But would a spray have less residual?
320, can you start with this? You started with this 13.
No, I'm not saying you did the wrong, but now that's the first time we had a real deployment of that thing.
I was having to hold myself onto the window ledge with one hand to boost myself up a little bit, and then deploy with the other. And I don't think I could have been aiming as well.
Yeah, no, obviously, even if I was going to use it, I was going to use it too. But now that I've seen it work, I mean, it definitely is effective on the bad guy. but there was smoke floating around.
That room pretty much full.
Yeah, right. I know. That's why I wonder if the spray. I had a spray too. I was wondering if I just should have doused them.
Yeah, I did consider that.
Yeah. No, I don't. I mean, it'd be good to. It's good to use it so you can figure out what the alternative is. He's going to want to report.
.4464 will be in the area. One 612 on transport.
Did the suspect walk in front of the camera?
Yeah.
Transport.
Good.
No, female to
Yeah.
He deserved. Could you tell he had a little bit of power?
Oh, yeah, you could tell.
That was Pat's work there, backseaters.
Yeah. At one point, it looked like he might cough in the window.
Oh.
Yeah, I had my, I was ready to roll the window up on it. Well, we had something to do tonight.
Snow patroller just cut through a backyard to the north.
Here come the medic.
152. They just had one for right next to me now. Fuller and Deal. Blackmail that fence. Yeah, blackmail, black pants, green shirt. I lost them. Definitely.
There's forensic insert to Fuller and Dale to assist state patrol during foot pursuit. Blackmail, green sweatshirt, black pants on LTAC 1.
Fuller and Dale.
He's running from.
Who?
Fuller and Dale. I don't know.
112 on my team.
Somebody's running.
Copy.
511.
Oh, I wanted to really make you feel good. DJ, who was 26, just texted me and said, I'm home.
511 126, copy.
Where's the direction of travel?
Not sure, they're on LTAC 1.
I knew you'd appreciate
Looking for black male, black pants, green sweatshirt, 6'3".
I wonder who's chasing him.
You have a location last seen.
Hang on, back. You guys gonna back up, or what's your plan?
We're gonna back this
Okay.
I'm just gonna go check out.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
2755, I could not understand that.
Would you generate a county CN for this rainy also, please?
I have a county case number. Do you want that?
Can you just put it in the box? Thank you.
312.
Who's chasing that guy?
Where are you out with patient?
That's probably the guy that was
We're just
at your
speaking
house.
with the competent analyst here and all what's going on.
Thank you.
320, just check the reading.
Copy.
I'll write it at the office. And I'll
316 will be at 1044 Fuller address.
Copy. 1044 Fuller with state.
1044. You know what she said?
Originally it was
Metro, can you pin the Fuller address?
Dale and Fuller. I don't know how you got down there.
155. 356 Metro. 356. Take charge of them, or just going to be traffic and clean up.
The conference call me back stating the patient is at 1377 Arcade Street. At 155.
356, can you 10-9? Charges are going to be for traffic and what? Traffic offense and fleeing on foot.
Well, maybe it's
156.
Maybe that's transit. I don't know. Or maybe it's state patrol. That'd be. Yeah. They're chasing a guy over by his house.
All right, looks like the medics are gonna.
Good job,
back
Pat.
out.
Thanks, boss.
See you, Pat.
356. Do you want me to check with Ramsey to see if they have a canine for a track? Negative, they won't track for this. Copy.
Well, we would, but St. Paul might not. Make sure the button's covered.
356, Metro, we can drop the patch. Dropping the State Patrol, dropping the patch with all take one. Thanks to all assisting agencies, 157.
Okay, so was that. It was the state patrol. Okay. Call Nicole Sparks.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
You know the boss likes to give the underlings a little bit of grief, right?
Right.
You know.
Yes, sir.
You know the boss likes to give the underlings a little bit of grief now and then, right?
Absolutely.
I just want you to mind, where is Rainey in relation to Minnehaha?
It is north of Minnehaha.
Okay.
Won't make that mistake again. Shot right past it.
Yeah. I saw you guys trying to figure out how to navigate that construction. I thought, oh. Anyhow.
Yeah, don't worry. They follow me too.
I know.
Don't.
I know. I didn't follow you. I know, but I don't. Yeah.
No, yeah, you.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. All right. Well, I just want to, it's good for the old guy to, be able to.
Yeah. And is Beach south of Minnehaha then?
Yeah, Beach.
So it goes Rainy, Minnehaha, Beach.
Margaret. Yeah.
All right, we got her now.
There you go. All right. Thanks. Have a good night. Thanks for everything. Thank
absolutely.
you. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Yep, that's a good one.
Well, I think let's wind up. Let's go see if Mike Ernster's at the M&H before we go home.
Okay.
We'll call it a night because there isn't really enough crime going on here. But Ernster could have gotten his car and drove over there and helped Pat if he's working. I'm going to tell him when we stop you could have got over there and backed up Pat, Mike.
126. Can you 10-8 from this call? Start to investigate. LPR head for a stolen vehicle. It's going to go eastbound from Chatsworth here.
Copy, do you have a plate?
Oh, Jesus.
Will be Wisconsin plate, Alpha Victor uniform, 9564.
That was that.
Copy, 10-1 for 126 westbound Yansworth. 20 that they just caught that vehicle down as removing it.
Yep. That's the one.
Copy that. Thank you.
The one they were removing.
We'll cancel the 10-1.
It looked like he's in that car. That looks like Mike.
I had my siren going. Did they cancel that?
Yeah, it's the same vehicle.
Same vehicle.
Is that Bob Fletcher?
Did she say that?
Yeah.
I wonder why you didn't run out to help Pat.
Run out where?
By himself over on Rainey. 975 Rainey.
There was a lot of cops there.
Man jumping out of...
Throwing
out a window, yeah. Throwing out a window. Well, I mean, I'm sure they would understand.
Get that fact straight before he writes his report. So that's stolen on you, he's not a stolen?
That's tonight, 2 hours ago. Yeah, I was just cleared yet. I don't know why the owner's back out on the same spot that it was recovered.
True.
How many days you got left now?
Heads up here.
Oh.
Our medic's still staged
Heads up.
for this.
Can you guys tell me where there's an actual open gas station around here? I just really want a pizza.
They'll be open here and they'll be open shortly.
Well, America's probably opened up.
It looks
They're
like
closed too?
left
Here. They do this every night.
Okay, I didn't know. I've never been.
2161
will arrive to the location for female complaining of side pain.
Kill somebody.
Well,
and just confirming they're cleared in.
I've been there, but
I heard you guys much of that. I heard Pat, obviously.
Can we clear medics at 2?
no, we didn't have a lot going on. We've been bouncing it around.
Downtown Minneapolis was busy.
4429 I'm out.
Have you?
No, I don't.
What do you think?
Copy with 1 and 2
No,
at
would you? You asked me if I had the bathroom key. I don't. Probably lost it. He was in there. He's super tired tonight.
Was it in the bathroom?
312.
Right now. This is just
Don't know.
welfare check.
I'm going to step out with 1, 7 Johnson.
Just recently broke up.
Well,
I was talking about somebody that
Copy.
used to live
We
in your
just a welfare check at 2.
Was it Mr. Gray? Did he run gray, gray rubbish or like trash
Hogan?
hauling? God, he lived right at. I almost
Coolidge?
Coolidge, yeah.
I bought his house. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking about man.
Yeah. Yeah, he lived real close, right in the same house.
hey, not to change the subject. Obviously, your car looks terrible because it's a car for off-duty jobs. And we used to say that the cars would get beat up because the flashlights would hit the doors and stuff. But what is it now that causes that? Because nobody really carries a metal flashlight anymore.
This is a wrap. Yeah, so they didn't paint the doors. They wrapped it in white.
Oh, so that's
It's a
why.
plastic wrap, and it somewhat the holsters. If you rub up against it or anything that has a sharp edge, even a sharp plastic, I think it will kind of tear it.
Oh, that's why. Because it's a lot worse than the old days where we painted them.
Yeah, and this was
229.
It isn't just yours though. I just curious, but it's because it's a wrap instead of a paint.
Yeah, I think that plastic over time where it gets even. It doesn't take long before they start to look.
No, there's like cracks.
Happy with the
in it,
female
too.
arcade in Nebraska.
Well, this car's
One more attempt to Johnson,
10
please.
years old.
What'd she say?
Still don't have much money.
Well, we do, but we don't have the large volume. Did you say you wanted another car?
Just one more to vote, please. The little reluctant on giving his name.
Are you at 7th and Johnson? Later, Mikey.
All right. Nicole.
Well, I can get there in time for it. Check right there, big shooter. Put my life in your hands.
910, are you monitoring St. Paul 1 for
It's just like, you know,
910 and 203.
just trusting in God. Well, in your case, it's just trusting in the Reverend.
We're leaving the LEC. I'm on the way there too.
I don't know why he's so nervous. misdemeanor warrant, so I'm gonna check him. I appreciate you guys holding us way home. Thank you.
What'd she just say?
Sounds good.
You let him go. Misdemeanor warrant. She said he's very nervous for some reason. There you go.
I was wondering, what is that noise?
Looks like something's going on. Who is that coming?
Well, I heard him say I'm coming that way.
Just checking, that's not one of us coming siren, is it?
Not me.
I saw a fire truck though go across.
I'm over in West.
We're clear here. Thank you.
All right, with that, I think we're going to sign off from the live, you guys. So, Rob, you got any parting words?
Just let's continue to be kind. Uh-oh.
Maryland from Maryland, taking off from
Hold on a second. We'll come back to that.
Eastbound Maryland from Earl.
Description.
Durango, Kansas City.
What type of vehicle at Johnson and Maryland?
Clear.
It's a white Durango coming east from
Seatbelts.
First District, right lane.
Pretty much got to come this way. I'm going to turn this on 3.
Alright, take a U-turn with that westbound.
No way.
Copy. Myself on Johnson from Maryland. What's it wanted for?
Didn't go southbound Johnson.
5-6, reckless driving. Try to get up to it, but playing good rates.
Just standing close if you can keep a visual on it.
That's it right there.
Going east on Sailing though. Looks like County Car's been in.
Let me
Copy.
get
East
through
on
it
Sailing.
first.
EF.
We got it. Sailing come up to Johnson. Copy. Sailing coming up to Johnson.
Across from Maryland. Right
East
at
Maryland. East on Maryland.
Swallow.
Okay.
Through Hazelwood. Copy. Through Hazelwood.
It's got out of state plate.
Copy. Has out of state plate.
Let's get the plate here. Get those sticks.
Come on, plate bearings.
Get the sticks.
Copy. One there.
EF 7029
Two right there.
0.
Two right there.
Echo Foxtrot 70290. Out of state.
Lewis on White Bear. Illinois plate. Edward Frank 70290.
Got them closed?
Yeah.
Copy, how's on right there? Okay. Westbound on Ivy. Westbound on Ivy. Both on Flanders. Copy, south on Flanders. Through Orange, from King Family. Copy, through Orange, coming up to Maryland. Through Maryland. To Maryland. Westbound just 9.
No way.
Westbound just 9.
I'm going down here.
If you have gateway alleyway, sorry, it was garage. Kingsford. We're just going out now running to the house. 11:27.
Where is he?
Copy, vehicle went into the garage, plus no went into the house, 11:27 Kingsford.
You see her?
Nope. Yep.
It's like 11:27 Kingsford. The color is clear. 11:37 Kingsford is this white one. Color is clear. It's going to be like one male wearing a white t-shirt. 2721, just confirming it's the 1127 Kingsford or 1137.
Here.
1137.
Copy, 1137 Kingsford. It'll be a male wearing a white t-shirt. The vehicle is clear at 213.
360, can you see if it's a vacant address?
Copy, I'll check.
Wow. And
Sort of dog stuff.
the car has
Copy,
pulled
checking for Canine,
into a
copy.
driveway.
Copy.
Nicole was on him, has him, but he jumped out and
Might have
ran.
heard some wrestling to the west of the address. Looks like there's a broken fence that has gone through west. I'm assuming the next one is Herbert to the west of us.
SIP, please.
Copy, might have heard some wrestling west of the address.
He's on foot.
He's on foot.
Westbound. He didn't go.
614, there's another district in an area.
Copy, express the check perimeter.
There's a kid that lives on this street.
320, I'll be at Rosington Road.
Copy, Rosington Road.
Geranium and Canard.
Copy, Geranium and Canard. Dispatch, the room's going to be covered on this car. Taking me to the last floor and running off that matches that place.
Can you reopen on my last calls? 1211 Skillman. I'll be en route back there. It's another disturbance. It'll take a second. Somebody's still.
Affirmative, dispatch, the last floor. And information response, I am sure that 1137 Kingsford is a vacant building.
I know for sure that there's some. There's an auto thief that lives across the street here. Do you remember when he was slowing down by Flandreau?
Yeah.
He was thinking of turning down here earlier. He's in the driveway, folks, of 1137 Kingsford. What the hell is that? I heard something slam.
Yeah, me too.
I got so many damn flashlights here.
2771. Copy, checking there for 2771.
Something back here.
Got mail in this vehicle for 1131 Kingsford, where it's one house also.
We heard a noise, probably someone running or something in the back of this house.
Check that house and see if anybody actually made entry into it.
Copy, 0 squad checking 1131 Kingsford.
We just want to check anywhere between 1 and 5 guys.
Got it. Checking channel 2 for a drone to assist the east.
Checking channel 1 for a drone that can assist in east.
4320.
120.
120.
If somebody wants to take roles, I can
Affirm east is looking for a drone. They had a vehicle flee from them. And then somebody fled on foot in the area of 1137.
Hey, Pat, Bob. Yeah. That noise might be coming from over here.
Copy and rip.
And you can disregard. They found one in east.
Copy.
Copy, I'll be around. You can have somebody on the other things out here. Just let us know. I can take this back until I call police. 320 and disregard will be around in like 30 seconds. 320 copy.
It's one of these houses, I remember.
That's from cruising. If we need more bodies out there for check that central or west.
Initially see him go into 1137.
Well,
Third squad that can assist.
10-8, and if they need a perimeter squad, I can head over there.
Copy, they do. I'll put you on the call.
About 113 and 125.
113. Too far.
902 Grand Avenue, coded suspicious. Male is on a ladder attempting to climb into the building. White male in his 30s, 6 foot thin build, wearing a black Thrasher hoodie. Second caller reporting the same thing. Said he's trying to get into somebody's window. Male was heard screaming and yelling at people.
113, copy.
219.
well, we're trying to locate him. I saw a house
120,
light come on with nobody walking past like him. Oh, here we go.
2770, I'm going to send you a picture of a possible male if you wouldn't mind pushing out the squads, please.
113, do you copy?
Copy.
220.
Trying to figure out if this window has always been like this. Someone is peeking out of the window over here on this side.
Would you be able to check the for ETA paramedics responding to Rainy, please?
Police Canine. We're searching the area with the police dog. Anyone out here, come out, put your hands up and let me know that you're here, or my dog will find you and you may be bit. St. Paul Police Canine. We're searching the area with the police dog. Anyone out here, come out now, or my dog will find you and you may be bit.
She said, my dog will bite you and you might be bit. I think you'd be bit if the dog bites you. Wow. Get ready, people. I think that's nice to have a civilian out here.
Are you guys getting that guy out here on Just Mine Kingsford?
I wasn't in the area.
221.
You can hear them, maybe you can't, but they're hollering, letting the people know that the dog is coming. Everyone is out looking.
Actually, you got a copy.
Okay, lights just came on this motion lights.
I'm over at the 1130
Did you at any point see him go into 1137? I think they said it's a vacant house and there's a light on upstairs.
511.
511.
This is 902 Grand, right?
Affirm.
Okay, I just walked around the building. I'm not seeing this male. I don't know if he made entry or not, but there's a bike out here on the northwest corner, so I don't know if that's his or not.
What's his name?
Copy. It sounds like both callers were calling from 908 Grand, so the northwest corner would make sense.
Copy that.
Higgins Terrell, was at 1131 Kingsford, 270 Blackville.
All right. Well,
is somebody standing right there?
Where?
In that area, the motion lights just
Yeah,
came
511. I got a ladder on the west side here. I'll take the male's GOA. You can go quick. I'll just go out there and see. Never mind.
Copy.
321 just for info. Wasn't familiar with the alley. Walked out at 1142 Kennard. Said he's looking for his brother David.
You just want me to get some extra steps in or what?
No, those lights came on. That one went off. Those came
Copy
on.
information for spots. There's a
Look
male
at
that walked
this
out of
window.
1142 Kennard.
Was
stating
that
this is
curtain like
his
that
brother,
all the
David.
time? No, sir.
Well, but they might just be interested. So here's the good news. There's mail in the car. The car is in the driveway of 1131 Kingsford, and there's mail in there to the address of 1131.
Information to West Cars on a shots fired call
So,
that Roseville's en route to
That's likely where he was headed,
One caller heard one shot, 5 minutes
but decided not to run in there once he knew the cops were right on him.
Only at 225.
So, that's home.
That's probably home, although it's listed also as a vacant building. So, he probably... Canine's on the track now. They might get him. I'm pretty sure this kid, she showed me a picture of who they think it is. I'm pretty sure... Do you remember on Live on Patrol when this heavier set kid was at... thank you. It was at the BP gas station jumping up and down?
Yep.
I think that's him. Well, I think it's this guy, right?
What's good?
What's going on?
the dude told me to go in the house because the dog's out here biting.
Okay, very good.
Yeah,
very
I
good.
don't want to get bit, man.
Yeah, good call.
All right. Is that Bob?
It is.
Oh, man.
How's it going?
Oh, shit. That's Bob.
Well, now you wanted to have a high-speed chase. You were right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Do you feel better?
Feel much better now. But I heard shots fired by my house in my neighborhood.
No?
Yeah.
Fireworks.
One shot.
Beverly's out in the backyard lighting fireworks off. So
Beverly's not home.
So you'll get home.
125 flat heading to the front.
No, I didn't hear where it was at.
Copy, coming around.
Wow.
125 flat
Okay,
I give that guy credit. He parked that car, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I went down a block instead of turning there in case he came out the south end.
Right.
I thought he would, but he didn't. He just went home to whatever house that was. Pappy's was closed. The chicken place. Pappy's was closed. When he made his run through there.
So, your new sticks are ruined.
Well, yeah, we used them.
Yeah.
We used them once already, but they're not ruined. They're just
I've been fixing them since I've been here.
They don't stick together.
Oh yeah, look.
Good work. Good work. Well, we were just about to sign off, and there that happens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a safe chase. There wasn't a lot of people out there.
Wasn't a lot of people.
No.
And we were close enough, and Nicole was close enough.
Yeah, he came right at us.
Yeah, you might want to check the other calls. There's some good ones that was coming while we were sitting here.
Really?
Yeah. You ain't gonna look.
Well, if they're really serious, though, somebody will call for help.
365, can I check this one close to the west of that 1137 King Street in the backyard?
Can you go again?
Can I check this one else west of that 1137 King Street in the backyard? Page 1 there at 1142 Canard, I can see that light.
Oh, well, it's good. It's a good night.
Yeah.
We got a perimeter set up, backseaters, and the Canine's tracking. If they find them, we'll let you know. But Nicole and Odie are there towing the car. Darren's probably there too, otherwise.
Yep. Pat's over there somewhere, because I heard him.
Yeah, I talked to Pat a little bit.
Search for Tango.
You do have to.
Located a couple of large bags of suspected narcotics on the south side of 1142 Canard.
Well, there you go.
Copy, located large bags of suspected narcotics.
Now you know why I ran.
Copy, to there.
Large bags of suspected narcotics.
Wow.
Rose.
He won't be long caught. He'll be caught quickly. They're going the right direction.
Well, he's got a few personal items in that car, I think, that he's going to miss. In today's world, that might be the worst punishment they give him.
Got one of the county guys from 1137 Kingsford come to the west, to the backyard, and stay with this side and then we can discover it, so we can continue with the track, please.
Sometimes you need to make an effort really to articulate on the radio. You never know.
Deputy Unit 5 from 1137 Kingsford to come to the west of the backyard. 2731, copy. Send to the
To recall, did we have a clothing description for the suspect?
White t-shirt.
It was white t-shirt, red sweatshirt, black nail.
Yeah, thank you. We're launching the drone from PHA right now.
St. Paul's going to launch a drone.
321, we're calling the sweatshirt again.
The housing area.
Red sweatshirt.
Well, we wish you all a great Memorial Day weekend.
Yes, be
Enjoy
safe.
But you know me, I'm home for the weekend, so don't be surprised if Rev and I do a pop-up live on patrol.
320, I believe the male that 321 was calling out was wearing a red sweatshirt. He was looking for his brother, and that's being headed westbound of Canine here.
Yeah, that guy was tall.
321, he just come up from 1142 from Canard as well. That could have been our suspect.
No, it wasn't.
Copy. 2755, I saw a party fitting that description. Eastbound on Maryland on the north side of the street at about Canard, maybe 5 minutes ago. Had longer hair.
Hey, Pat, that was not the suspect that Nicole's identified. He's taller and slender. I talked to him for a little bit. Could be a relative.
Track is at Canard and Rose.
Copy that. I just heard the red sweatshirt. I hadn't heard that before.
Yeah, he came there because he was, he may be related or looking for the guy, but he wasn't winded and he walked into the area.
Copy.
We're going to be out at Howard Street and Howard Court with Minnesota plate 086 Adam 2.
Well, we are going, I'm going to get some gas because I'm about to run out.
Copy 086 Adam was last kilo.
And as soon as I finish with gas, we're going to check off. Rev's going to say a few kind words of departure.
The plate is 086 Adam 2.
It's all yours, Rev.
Oh, it's all mine. So, it's been a wonderful evening. It's been a long evening. It is now almost 2:35 going on. Listen, it's Memorial Day weekend. Please be safe. Please be safe. Please, whatever you do, just realize that it's a time where you can reminisce and remember those who have fallen in battle. Remembering those of our family and our friends who have lost loved ones in wars or in the battle. As a veteran, it touches me deeply to know that we continue to celebrate this holiday for those who were lost. Whatever you do, be kind to one another. I hope this weekend Bob will call and say, let's do a pop-up so that we can see you again. This was fun. this was fun. I've been on 3 high-speed chases today. Been a great day for a CSO who just loves being a part of the team. So at the end of the 3rd chase, we can say we've had a good day. Only thing bad about it, the Timberwolves lost. And here's Bob.
Well, maybe Charles Barkley's listening. Charles, CB, next time we have a home game here, which will be here next time, you're welcome to ride along with Rev and I.
That's right.
Charles Barkley. Yeah.
Bring your...
It won't just be bring your ass. It'll be, we'll scare your ass.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for joining us tonight, Backseaters.
All right.
Feel free to share.
Kind.
Thanks a lot.